Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Happy Saturday. What's off here? What's up, Disney? Yeah, the website's down because I think he's updating it right now. Jesus Christ, that's... Yep. The new, I mean, it's kind of the run. By the way, is dead. It is unfortunately dead. We did not get blessed by the resurrection. Never lucky, bro. Yep. Look at this. I mean, at least we only wasted, you know, like 35 floors of deep dungeon, because the 1 to 100 was a speedrun anyway, so it's not a big deal. Dude, I was reading a tweet in Japanese. I think I double checked and I actually got the meaning of it. It was just a picture of a cute character from 14, and then the message was kawaite ite moraitai. So then it's like, I don't know, I like understood enough parts to kind of figure it's like kawaite ite is like, it's like words of cuteness, kinda. It's like to say cuteness. And then moraite is like hoping to receive, right? So that the person was saying, basically, I think they were saying, like, please call me cute or something. You know, classic Twitter post. Anyway, nice Japanese progression. Alright, season 3 start. Oh, alright, so let's load this up. There we go. Season 3. That's so convenient. It's very convenient that first of all it starts literally when I start streaming. Very funny coincidence. Also, it's very convenient because it's like the DC killed my run yesterday. So, content, hell yeah. Season 3. So, EO, the way this works is because I did EO, because I was like a champion of EO last time, if I were to do the EO one again, I have to do the extra. Oh, dude, that's so much better than before. So yes, if I did EO, I would have to do the champion mission in addition to the other stuff. All right, let's just start from POTD. So, normal POTD would be clearing with those. You'd have to clear with 3 safety. That's not too bad. 2 strength, 2 steel. Wow, 2 steel. And you have to do it on... Okay, there's no mission requirement. This is... 2 steals kind of rough POTD, honestly. Like, that to me, that tells me that you should really do it on a tank. 3, but then you can't fly it. 3 ray. Wow, that's hard. That's kind of hard, honestly. That's the normal mode mission, man. Jesus Christ. 2 steel, 2 serenities, and 3 flights. Interesting. Nothing else looks weird. I'd probably do it on tank, but it'd be right. I guess if you spin really well, then okay, yeah. If you spin very well, though, maybe it makes more sense to do it on like a melee or something. What the hell is the special one then? I mean, this one was already really hard. Huh. Oh, is it just a job difference? 302. Okay, so this one, okay, I can just compare them like that more easily. So the only difference is affluence. For a special one, you have to keep 3 affluence, 3 fortunes, 2 purities. Interesting. Dude, you know, that's really funny because missions would probably do that. Yeah, this is clearly made for people that spin, because like I look at the special one and it looks barely any harder than the normal one. But the normal one is hard, right? Like this one looks very hard to me, but this one doesn't look much harder than normal. But then it's like, then I look at the specific jobs and I'm like, oh, okay. It's just the assumption is you're gonna spin on a DPS, right? So then they don't even consider like warrior good. But I would probably do on warrior personally, right? That's very interesting. I don't know. Could I do this? If I attempted this, basically I would have to choose one of these jobs. I don't have to do the champion mission in this case because I was not a champion of POTD. But yeah, in that case, I'm being able to be a warrior and empty out my sights with change reso. That gets me through 171 pretty easily. 171 with 2 sights should be enough. 181, I think would be the hard set. Probably I would rage. I would probably risk a rage. Like do 1 rage at some point, and that might be all I need. And then reso, I guess the last set I feel I could do the last set with just resos. Maybe like just resos and like a little bit more, but I wouldn't need that much more, I think. And I would personally do on a warrior, yeah. Well, I would do it on the highest DPS tank there is, which I'm not even sure which one it is, but yeah, three raising. I think it's every special mission. I think every special mission will always be 3 raising because then it means you can't raise the last 2 sets, right? Which is kind of a big deal. Also, Jesus Christ, 85 streak. That's a lot of streaks. You're approaching the 100. Okay, interesting one. All right, about HoH was really hard last time. Like, I don't know if it can be harder than last time, right? So this is Evan on high. So, okay, Evan on high on this, I'm looking at Serenity's match size batteries. That's like the important things. Okay, that's pretty easy. 0 steals, 0 Serenities. That's how many you need, like, as you clear, right? As a reminder. So, like, that's pretty easy. I think this one's pretty easy. Now this one. Okay, 1 steal, 1 Serenity. That's less strict than last time, isn't it? Yeah, 3 match size was the same last time. But 0 Petries. This looks way easier, man, than last time. Like, this honestly looks way easier. And you have to do it on these jobs. Oh, they removed Summoner, bro. Summoner's gone, man. They removed it. Okay, I mean, I can assure you healer isn't the answer there. Like, yeah, you could do it on healer, but with no match size, basically, you need way too much luck in 3 flights. I think a melee, if you spin really well, this on my summoner vids, they saw me fail it 3 times in a row. Very convincing. It was very convincing. A very convincing performance. Honestly, I think I would try it on Black Mage. Or Picto. Like, you can work with 2 steals, 2 Serenities. That's not too bad. They should have enough damage to not really worry about time until the 90s. So then if you did like the 80s, Picto for the win. I don't know which one would be better because like the issue would be surviving. Like would just be survivability. I don't know if Picto, I don't know which of the 2 would survive like better. Black Mage or Picto. Like cuz Black Mage, if I'm not wrong, you have two triple casts, right? Like 2 triple casts is probably better than the Picto burst if you're fighting something that's really bad. But you don't have smudge. Yeah, I don't know. You don't have smudge. That's kind of a big deal. Yeah, Picto's better at cutting until it runs out of burst, and then it's worse. Okay, well, I mean, either way, personally, I would do on Black Mage or Picto. Another challenge season, yep. They just released it. Literally 8 minutes ago. Okay, Heaven Eye is a lot less. Last night it was insane, man. What about EO? Was like EO? I'm kind of curious because EO last time was like, all was it basically it was like keep all your pawns, but it was still too easy, right? Wow, this is normal, and for the normal, you need to keep 3 clones. So even for the normal difficulty, you can't clone the last boss. That's interesting. Honestly, that looks. This is basically the hard mode of last time. Like this is like the hard mode, but you can use a little more, and you can use raisins. Like this normal mode is kind of like the hard mode of last time. So what the hell is this then? Ah, interesting. Oh dear God, this is okay. So you okay? Let's start with the pawns. This is you can use 1 strength, 1 steel, some sights, 1 flight. Okay, so it's a lot like last time, except you can use more storms. Maybe you can use 2 storms, 1 dread. I think last time it was 3 dreads, so you can use a little more. You cannot clone the last boss. Now this one though, opening golds or silvers on the last set is prohibited. So that means the last set, you can't pick up anything on it. Wow. So you know what that implies? If you can't open any gold or silver on the last set, that means you need to do 80. You need to do the floor 90 boss without a clone too. I think this is really hard. I think this is really as a tank. Yes, as a tank. As I was getting to that part, but like as a tank. All of that as a tank. Wow. How do this one? I don't know if this one's gonna get cleared like fast. Yeah, this one's really hard. Just like you're gonna, I think it's not that bad until you get to 80. The 80s. So on the 80s, you have to make sure you have 3 clones when you get to the boss, and then do the boss without a clone. So like the boss alone, I mean, bro, on a tank, uh, dude, on a tank. Wait, so you have to do 99 as a tank too? Is that even possible? 99 on a tank would be like I did it. Okay, last time I was on Samurai, the boss took me 15 minutes, right? Something like that. So on a tank, wouldn't it be like 25 minutes? How the and you can't open any? Is that even possible? Am I crazy to think that this is not possible? Huh. Well, good thing I don't have to do this one because it's the one I did last time. I feel like it's actually impossible. I hope someone clears it and proves me wrong, but like if you have to do the last set as a tank and you can't open anything, it's only possible with the Godliest Dread drops. But no, but keep in mind, see this little line there? Opening golds or silvers on the floor, the last set is prohibited. So like basically you have to enter the last set, and like let's say you have the perfect seed, so you enter the last set and you have literally everything at 3. You have to get to the boss with, I think, at least 25 minutes, I think. So that means that gives you about 30 minutes to do like everything else. Yeah. Champ. Oh yeah. So if I did it, if I wanted to do it, I would have to do the champ as well because I was the one that got the special mission last time. So yeah. I mean, champ, man. I don't think. I mean, I don't even know if it's possible to without the champ. How is this one possible? Two, like, let me think of it. You have to do, how many floors do you have to do on the last set? You have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you have to do 8 floors. Let's say you got a perfect seed. So 3 floors are wiped. Then let's say you get perfect with chain, landmine, RNG. Without liturgy, by the way, so like good luck. But let's say you get it. So that's 5 floors you can blow up instantly. And then you have to fight everything else. One of them you fly. So let's say there's one floor that takes 4 minutes. And then let's say every floor you wipe is 2 minutes. So, and I said 2, 2, 1. Yeah, so that's 5. So that's 10 minutes plus 14. So we're at 14 minutes with 6 floor done. And we still have 2 to do, right? Like maybe if you get a good AoE pull twice, you can do both floors in 4 minutes. Damn, this one, I think they'll have to nerf this one. I mean, I'm not gonna like, I'm gonna wait until like, I don't know, maybe there's something I'm missing, but I feel like this one will be nerfed. Or or maybe this, like honestly, if this was removed, like I think if they remove this, it's still gonna be harder than last time just because of the fact you have to be a tank. Yeah, the way this works, this is a website, right? This is it's this website. And then you just scroll down until you get to this part. Season 3 in progress. It just started. And then it basically you choose which deep dungeon you want to do. Like they're gonna be like that by default. You're like, okay, I want to do the PUTD normal mission. Check this, and that's you have to clear with these bombs in your bag. Like when you finish a run, you need this stuff in your bag, and that's pretty much it. And then the normal mode, if I remember correctly, if you do if you're the first person that does normal mode, and you have to record the last 2 sets, like yeah, you need a video proof of you doing the last 2 sets. You get 15 million gil on GP. You need a Japanese character, and then if you do a special mission, you get 150 million gil. I can't believe how insane this one is, dude. I can't believe this one sounds insane. Like unless this is optional, like unless this is like an optional thing, I think that you have to do this. I think you're meant to do this. Maybe this will get nerfed to like opening, like maybe it would get nerfed to maybe like you can't open silvers or something. What if you do it but you don't have a Japanese character? And let's say you're the first person that does it. I mean, probably you'd get your name, but you won't get the money, I guess. I assume. Me, I have a character over there, so I could receive the money. And there was not another non-Japanese person that cleared, so we don't have like another example. Okay, which one are we doing then? Are we doing PUTD or Heaven on High? So if I do Heaven on High, it's Black Mage or Picto. Scroll down a little more. Huh, what is this? Yeah, that's the total like amount of money, I think, like for the whole season. It's 500 per. Oh no, wait, that's a different thing. 100 healers for a. Wait, you're right, that's a different thing. I'll put a bounty in there and someone bring me some. And while we're at it, I want a healer too. Need that sweet healing. Oh, a treasure. Give me treasure. What's that be? What's a healer's foray? A bounty has been placed on commanders. A prize hunt fought amongst healers. The basic rules are the same as the challenge. The only twist, bounties are awarded for commanders beyond the designated number. Rewards are performance-based. Seize the maximum prize with your own strain. The total bounty is 500 million gil claimed by those who clear first. Will you take your winnings this round on gamble and exchange? Okay, so that's like another challenge. So, okay, the event will then all bounties have been paid out, or 1 week after all the challenges have been completed. If one commander fails to meet a number that attempt, since this event is separate from the challenge, there are no participation restrictions. Each participant may only claim rewards once. The total bounty is 500 million. Any amount exceeding that will not be paid. For example, if 4 players clear and each earn 110, the remaining pool will be 60. At the end of the event, up to 100 million yield of the remaining bounty may be carried over to the next round. Okay, so this is only in Heaven on High. The minimum you must hold. Okay, so you have to clear. You have to clear Heaven on High. This is like a different challenge altogether. You have to clear on a healer in Heaven on High. And then if you have, you don't need each one. Like, if, from what I understand, let's say you clear and all your pumps are at 0, but no, wait. Wait, I should probably finish reading. Numbers are written in the lower right corner of each commander. That number shows the minimum amount you must hold. Rewards are paid out, but only for any amount, okay, beyond a requirement. Okay, yes. I should have kept reading. For example, the required number for a flight is 1. If you finish with 3 flights, you'll receive an additional reward of 20 million because you get 10 million twice. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, let's say I'm doing an Heaven on High run on Sage. Yeah, I'm doing an Heaven on High run on Sage. I get, there's one thing, so there's this sentence, right? It says the basic rules follow the challenge. So that, does that mean I have to do, I have to like clear normal mode and then it's this? Or like, let's say if I clear with all my pumps at 0, but then I have like 3 sites in my bags, right? But then everything else is at 0. And then I submit this, do I get 30 million? I think, yeah, but I'm not like 100% sure. Because there was this one line. Because it said this, if even one commander fails to meet a required number, the attempt is considered a failure. So you need like a required number. Ah, oh, okay, I think... okay, no, I think I get it. You need those. You need this, but any extra you have gives you money. I think that's how it works. So like if I clear on Sage, I would need 3 safeties, 1 strain, 1 steal. I need all the palms written, but then any like, let's say overcaps I have, they give me extra money. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. Oh, you get money for hordes? Oh, you do. Wait, do you? 45 million kills when it's using fortunes. It says if one pump doesn't meet a required number, it's considered failure. Yeah. So because of that line, I think you need... Basically, this is like imagine this was like a super normal mission. That's kind of how I see it. And then it's like the same concept. It's exactly the same, except this one specifically, if you have like overcaps, they give you money for it. Oh, the X is the intuition horde. Thanks. I had missed that for some reason. Yeah. So if you get... So let's say you cleared on Sage with all of that stuff, but then you managed to keep an extra witch chain, 2 fortunes, and you had 3 bags. Then you would have 10 million, 30 million. So you'd have 40 million, and then you would have 60 million. So you get 60 million if you submit it. And then I think he said this is every region. Uh, I saw a line about like this is in every region. Yeah. Since this event is separate from the challenge, there are no participation restrictions. I think that means that you can also claim this money for NA. I think I would join their Discord. They have a Discord there, up there. I would join the Discord, and there's like English channels, and you can probably ask in this channel to make sure that you would receive the money on NA. But I think you would. I don't know. If I was doing this, I don't think I'll do this one because I'm much more interested in like the, let's say, the normal ones. But I think if I did this one, I would do it on... I mean, between Sage and Scholar, between Sage and White Mage, obviously, but I don't know which one of Sage or White Mage I do. I mean, considering I can use as many Serenities as I want. Probably I would do it on Sage. I would probably do it on Sage. Yeah, Wasabi is in the chat. He's the one that told me to scroll down. All right, very interesting. So there's a lot of money to be made in this one, like, and you can make, if you have like a really lucky run, if you want to like make money, I would do this one like fast, personally. Unless you're confident in your skill. If you're confident in your skill, go for a special mission, because I mean 150 million is OP, but this is. If you just want to make like the big buck fast, I would do this one because like you just need a lucky run where you are able to keep like a few things, right? Like affluence, like it's 20 million per affluence, bro. Like it's not that bad finishing a run with two affluence, and then you do that, you have 40 million. But yeah, make sure you join the Discord and record yourself. Make sure you join the Discord, and then you must record the last 2 sets minimum. You must. And then I think they also want you to open your palms at the end, like as you clear, right? Just to like double check it. Y'all better tell Aurora that this is a thing, man. Like this sounds like the kind of things Aurora might want to do too. Ah no, the rewards can only be claimed by the Japanese characters. Dang. We thought that because of this line, it would include NA as well. That's fine. Yeah, right, non-GP. Hey, I'm sure some of you have Japanese characters. I mean, I have one, so surely if I have one, people have some too. You're willing to pay server transfer to get rich? Well, bro, you better hurry up then. And do it. Yeah, keeping palms, that's Aura's thing. Alright, so very nice. So this season there's a billion deal. There's 500 million from this, and there's 510 million from this. So this is a billion deal season. A lot of money getting transferred around. Okay, so which one do we do? Attempt. Do I set up a POTD file, or do I attempt an Evil Eye one? I think I want to attempt Evil Eye today. I think we'll try the Evil Eye one today. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to deliver the rewards to overseas character. Yeah, it's just of the whole like practice dummy thing, huh? I mean, technically, Wasabi. Although I'm not sure if you can actually understand me because I believe you use ChatGPT. But technically they could use me to transfer the money. Because if I'm not wrong, you can word visit material, I think. The material data center, I think everyone can visit that data center, right? Yeah, you can meet on OC, but like the issue is, have you ever tried to trade 150 million to someone Have you ever tried to trade 150 million to someone? You have to do it 1 million at a time. I know because I did it with my brother once. It's not fun. It's not fun, bro. You can only do 1 million at a time. Is it okay to trade a fresh character on GP to receive the prize and then transfer that character to NA? I think they want you to have basically the level to have a apartment, so you can have like the dummy, because if you have a mannequin, yeah, they're called mannequins. If you have a mannequin, then they can trade it to you. They can trade it to you. But yeah, like Mr. Wasabi said, he's not good at listening. So like, if you guys want to ask him questions, I highly recommend. Like, if you want to participate and you're interested in receiving the money, probably want to go in their Discord there. And then ask them in the English channel, like just ping one of the administrators or moderators and then ask them there. So there's no confusion. Alright. Anyway, it's very nice. Now we have content, man, until PT. So, okay, I think we try Evan High. And then tomorrow, maybe we set up, like, PUTD. Like, well, the thing is, I think I would have done PUTD today, but then yesterday I did PUTD, and then I had the DC, so then I'm like, I want to switch it up. Are my potions good, bros? I have to think about that. Yeah, Evan High. I have 600. Should be good. Okay, so Picto or Black Mage for this? Picto or Black Mage? Let me also take a screenshot of the. Still had terrible lag this morning too. All right, well then you're just convincing me even more to do to do Evan. No problem, Wasabi. Thank you very much for organizing all of that. Well, you and the others. Mr. Finn, when can I use my thousands of channel points for fun stuff? Alright, switching subject. I don't know, man. My stream needs a lot of love. All my love is going in Deep Dungeon. I have none to spare. Okay. Alright, so the UI is so much better than last season. Like last season, it was hard for me to quickly check my palms, but the pictures, it's much better for me. Much better for me. No, I'll enjoy it. There's a lot of people on NA, there's a lot of people on NA that they're not like into the challenge that much, but me, I am into it, so perfect for me. Yeah, it's much better like that, Rise of here. Like, so, because for me, it's so much easier for me to quickly see, like, oh yeah, 2 safeties, 3 strike. Well, whenever I have to compare the text, like the name with the picture, then there's like another level of, there's like another layer to it, right? Okay. So I have 2 steals, 2 serenities to spare. Picto or Black Mage? I have a feeling the MI one is gonna be cleared fast. So I think it's good that we're trying this one. The EO one I think will not be cleared for a long time. So this one we don't have to rush it. Plus I have to do the champion mission if I attempt it. How is Black Mage's damage in Evan High? Is it like really strong like it is in EO? Or is it not as good as Picto? You don't have 2 hammer charges, right? Let me just remind myself a bit. Yeah, you have 1 armor charge. I mean, I'm better on Picto, so I should probably try on Picto. Just because I'm better on this job, so... And then I guess if I fail, maybe we try Black Mage next time. Yeah, because there's a job requirement to this one. I'm not, like, showing it there, but I would have to do this on a healer, or melee, or any caster excluding summoner. Well, because I would do it on summoner if I could, right? Is this special UI over the paintings? Yeah, this is the... Well, this is the default one. It's like, whenever you're in the HoH, you can... Like, there's this thing there. Switch to simple dodge. And I have it on. Otherwise, it's too big. Okay, let me run an ad real quick. Because we actually did an hour of yapping. Okay, so now it's the eternal dilemma. Do I start at 21? I think I'm gonna start 21 and just hope I get my raising. I fucking hate start at 1. We're gonna YOLO that bitch a little bit. YOLO up that bitch. You always thought it was a third-party tool thing? No, it's a first-party tool this time. No cheating on my stream. Alright, music. Alright, we're gonna start 21 and get lucky. That's a good plan. We're playing Picto, man. That's a good feel. I haven't played Picto in a little bit. Yo, I will continue. By the way, at every job, every single job, you have a simple mode for like the dodge. So. But yeah, Picto is it's probably my best job to play, like skill-wise, so it made sense to attempt on it. I honestly, being able to use 2 steel, I have a feeling last time it was 2 serenities, 2 steel or something like that. Like last time it was rough, but... I feel like if I can use 2 serenities, 2 steel, I'm not that worried. Your second PvP 5 kill by DDoS. Wait, was it DDoS? Confirmed? Anyway, that sucks. Sorry for that. Very frustrating stuff. Blue. Was this on 440? Oh yeah, at least it was just 440. Oh yeah, we have to update the stream title, don't we? Let me do that once I clean up these guys. Settings. HoH. What we're playing? We're playing Picto Special. HoH Picto Special. Oh yeah, so I think the PUTD one, I don't know if Evan or PUTD is easier this time. I'm actually not sure. I think the PUTD one is not so bad. Yeah, maybe PUTD one is a little easier this time. Sorry, not Evan I. EO is by far the hardest though. Like, by far. Not even close to anything. I mean, well deserved, man. Because Yo's too easy. Finally, Yo's the hardest one. At something. Damn. Well, let me check for match site. Eel special is completely cooked. It's hard. I honestly think you need 25 minutes on the boss or something, so good luck. That means you have 35 minutes to do the entire last set, excluding the boss, and you can't even pick up silvers and golds for it. Good fucking luck, bro. Well, don't forget though the Aeropoltane that only if you cleared last time. Like the way it works is if you were a champion last time, you have to do the like champion mission, but that's only you. So that would be me. Like basically only me in that case, because I'm the one that got the EO special last time. So luckily no one has to do the Aeropoltane. But even without the Aeropoltane, good luck. It's gonna be hard. I almost want to say impossible, but I don't want to say impossible. Like, because like maybe you get a truly cooked run and it works, but it's gonna be rough. You know, we probably like. I mean, when I think about it, all we would really have to do to distribute the money. I mean, I mean them, like not me, but. Like all we'd need for the money to be distributed in NA is basically we'd need a there need to have one character on Materia that has an apartment, and then they could transfer the money to that Materia character, and then that Materia character would simply visit NA, and then they could distribute the money to like whoever wins, right? And I do have an alt that I don't use anymore that I could technically transfer to Materia, and it could do that. Now maybe I'll talk to them about that. You can visit any from Materia? What? Really? Materia is a jail, so everyone can go there, but no one can escape it? Is that correct? God damn, man. It's like that one blood type that can only give blood. Well, I guess in Materia's case, it's like that one blood type that can only receive blood, but can't give any. Huh. In that case, I don't really think that would work. Yeah, because like let's say I'm a Japanese character and I want to give money to any character. Both of us visit the Materia. And then we have like a third party that's there. He puts an item for 150 million on the mannequin. Then the Japanese person could give the money to the material person, but then the material person has no way to give the money to the NA person without having to like do an actual 150 million trade. I mean, you could... No, you can't. I was gonna say you could do it with the market board and then just pay the tax, but you could not. Because no one could post on the market board. That's kind of crazy. There's no way to easily trade money. We're really just like real life banks at this point. Where you have all the money, but then there's no easy way to give it. I love nobility on page though. Nothing makes you feel like a job as much as having only one button to press. I miss being able to use my potions without thinking about it. I already miss it. Now that I've tasted the ultimate pleasure, there's just nothing that feels the same. The only problem I'm like a bit worried about not finding is 3 raisings, but whatever. Even if I were to make it to the endgame without 3 raising, I would still just try. I mean, I just wouldn't receive the prize money if I clear like that, but I want to like try and clear it anyway. Smudge is so freaking good, man. It's crazy how much damage Black Mage does in QTD. I didn't realize how much damage it does in QTD, but it's really insane. It's actually the most DPS any job does in QTD now, I'm pretty sure. It's just a shame because it's not bursty damage. So like, even though the damage is really high, it's not like you can't burst something with it, so you still are kind of like eating shit in the end game. But if you're able to just tank because you have a steal, my god, does it kill things fast. See that monster road quest OST? Yep, you sure do. I have a Paradox song, I think, too. 1 or 2. Though I've never finished Paradox. I only played the first part, but I never finished it. Maybe one day. Definitely not on stream, though. It's not a stream game. It's not a good stream game. Not yet finished Paradox. I played it such a long time ago. It's been a long time. I don't think I finished the first part either, but I heard the third part is getting translated like soon. Like probably I'm gonna wait for that and then I'm gonna do all of them in a row. Just never lose. Could you technically play it if you never lost? No, there's still scenes even if you don't lose. I'm pretty sure. There are not that many, but there are. But you couldn't do like, so you couldn't do like a, you know, you lose, you get banned challenge. Like, you know, you lose, you just get instant ban from Twitch. Wouldn't work. You know, there's a game, there's another HoH called Kamidori, where, so there's like, you know, sex scenes and everything in it, but that game is really funny because all the non-safe forward stuff, it's like way backloaded into the game, right? It's like way in, like, well, not in the end of the game, it's like midway in. It's like you're 15 hours in, and then there's like adult content. So there's a chance that it could happen to someone that they play Kamidori on their stream and they don't even realize. They don't even realize it's not safe forward until they're like many hours into it, and then suddenly there's like an adult scene and they're like, what the fuck? That'd be a really funny like situation that ever happened to someone. Like, that game isn't on Steam, so it's not like you randomly stumble on it anyway. Pretty sure you get banned from Twitch before you ever lost. Probably. Well, 3 match size already. Oh yeah, hammer's good now. No reason not to draw it. I gotta get used to that again. My god, we did this set in 16 minutes and I don't even think we use a single commander. I think we just... No, we use a Petri and that's it. For a treasure room. But I don't even think we use a shrine. Oh, so I forgot about my, do I even get a circle there? No, you don't get a circle there. Alright. Yeah, of course, this challenge doesn't really start until, well, on Picked, honestly, doesn't really start until the 70s. I could die in the 60s if I'm just being dumb, but if I die in the 60s, it has nothing to do with the challenge. We should only start feeling the repercussions of it in the 70s. I did want to keep over creeping, like power creeping smudge. Maybe next expansion we're going to get like yet another thing added on top of it. Like now it's a dash that gives you a movement speed. Maybe next expansion they could make it also, it gives you a free drawing like PvP. Just keep making the button even stronger. spray insta-cast, yep. Oop. This is the part where Picto, like, let's say I was fighting a real monster in the endgame. That's the part where Picto would, I think, be worse than Black Mage. Because Black Mage can tide burst. It doesn't burst as hard, but it can tide a little longer. But Picto, once you run out of all your drawings, you have to stand there. And it's even worse if you're on Subtractive, because then you have to cast a really long cast. Like, I guess the equivalent of Fire 4 before they made it free. And then it's not so bad right now, but then late game, if I'm fighting something like an Enko without steel, then it's almost like undoable. Like I'll basically have to abuse sleep, which I mean, you know, that's what Steve's for, but still. Yeah, sleep is gonna be a big one. I have to really remember what I can and can't sleep. In the 80s, I know you can sleep everything but the Gerilla or something like that. So I'll have to remember that information. All I said, I have no idea. YOLO. Nice. It'd be cool if innovation, the trap innovation, was a AoE effect and you could just make monsters get hit by it. That'd actually be really sick. I wish every trap had an AoE component to it. Nice. Yeah, luring. I guess maybe not every. I guess what I meant is not really like AoE. It's more like I wish every trap could be used in a positive way. So like, you know, it'd be nice if you could actually catch a monster on an innovation. Yeah, it would be nice if you could toad a monster as well. Silence already has upside, so we don't really have to fix it. Yeah, it's rare as you're gonna use a silence trap for something, but it happens there and there. I mostly have used it to prevent the pots from happening. Jesus, he died before the like UE. I really thought they... Well, I mean, you know, PT isn't out yet, so we didn't really say that, but I assume the traps are gonna be the same. I kind of wish we had more traps. And then including traps that have effects on monsters. So it's not just landmine and lurings. Like, for example, that'd be kind of cool if there was a trap that would bind you for 20 seconds or something. Like, you could not move for 20 seconds. But it also worked on the monsters. Because that would be, like, a pretty nasty trap. But it's not a GG trap, necessarily. But also, it'd be a really strong trap for a rough monster. Like, imagine you had this in PUTD, man. Like, you could do something like an Enzu, you know? You set it up and you do an Enzu with that. If we don't find a raising, that'll be sad. But let's not worry about that too much. Tight. You need blind to affect the monsters. If you can't have a fun time, then nobody should. Blind on the monsters. I mean, I guess blind in a way would just be... It'd be like if you could dodge more of their attacks. Because technically they already do miss you, but you can't miss them normally. So like, you kind of have the... It's kind of unfair with the monsters when you think about it. Because they can miss you, but you can't miss them without blind. So they have permanent blind when you look at it that way. Where's comeback? Like, bro, the monster, it just misses you 5% of the time and he's never complained, you know? Then us, we miss a monster once every 20 floor and it's the end of the world. We are flying through the set. Not surprising, but... Christ, Hammer does so much damage. What's the last thing I played? It was Summoner. I feel like I'm doing so much more damage than Summoner, but that's definitely... It's just Picto's so front-loaded with all of its stuff. Like, you do like a 5 second of insanity, but then you're pretty bad after that. So then, of course, when you're doing the sets where every monster dies within 5 seconds, then it's kind of insane. Nice. You would not have killed me even without dying, though, because I have a steal. The very low definition otter. I don't need that. Such a shame that I lost the run yesterday. No, I would have had a run that would have been ready. I would have done it Sunday instead of today because of the Deep Dungeon challenge, but I would have done my first person challenge run finally. There's a higher force that doesn't want me to do a first-person run again. No chest in the first 2 rooms. That means it's at least 6. But it's probably max. Dude, if someone clears the EO special challenge, I want to see that VOD. Like, we don't watch that VOD live on stream. And the last set, how they did the last set, I keep thinking, how is it possible? And it doesn't even feel possible to me. Wrong button. I'm pretty sure PUTD and MI will be cleared by next week. I think at the latest by the next Monday. Like, not the one that's coming, but the next Monday. I think by this point everything will be cleared except Eureka Orthos. Now the special, like the bounty, I don't know. The bounty, it's like all free money, honestly. Technically, I could claim the money from the bounty from this run if I were... If I just... Oh, no, I'm not a healer. Never mind. Yeah, I would have to be a healer. No bounty for me. Did I check this? Yep. Alright, still zero raising. Not sweating yet. Not sweating yet. Next set, if I still don't have a raise, I'll just sweat a bit. Dude, it's so nice that plugins are back. Not that I would know because I don't use them, but, you know, hypothetically, if I was using something called No Clippy, that, you know, something I did not have yesterday, then it would hypothetically feel amazing compared to yesterday. Because fuck, yesterday my buttons were just not going off, man. Oh yeah, and also it's pretty much confirmed now. I will be doing Quantum somehow. Somehow I found a group for Quantum. I don't know when I'll do it, like during the PT release, but at some point you guys should see me doing Quantum. I'll probably stream it. I don't know why I wouldn't stream it, but probably I will stream it. It's gonna be like my streaming hours are gonna be weird though. Like when PT releases, I won't really have a streaming schedule. It's just gonna be like every day for a few weeks. So I guess like one of these days will just be PT Pro, Quantum Prod. Okay, next set. We'll run an ad after this set. right? What's up, gently? Lost run on 187 today. Sorry about that. We are indeed doing a challenge. We're doing the DD challenge season 3. That just began an hour ago. Lots of money this time. There's a billion total guild game thrown around this time. So if you got a Japanese character and you want to make money, it's a good time for it. The Avalon Eye challenge this time, we have to do it on basically a healer or a melee or a caster, excluding summoner. So I'm doing it on Picto. It doesn't look too bad. It looks less hard this time than last season. Last season, Avalon was really hard. This time, though, it doesn't look that hard. I'm not confident I'm gonna get it done first try, but I feel like if you give me like 3-4 tries, I probably can get it done. Now, I don't remember exactly the last season. I don't remember one-to-one the commanders last season, but I just remember that the Serenity steals, they were not as nice as this. Like, you did not have 2 steals, 2 Serenities to spare last time. I think last time you could spare 1 Serenity, 1 steal or something like that. How to tackle a treasure room with worms without rage. You're second lost to the same problem. So which job are you on? You're on like a... You're not on the tank, right? Machinist. So that's like that's why I've always preferred warrior over machinist. It's for situations like that. It's... Well, first of all, I guess... Do you have to get through it, to go through it? I assume yes, in that case. Like, you did have to go through it. If you have to go through it, and you can't rage... Well, I guess the next question is, do you have to... Like, is there so many worms that you die if you approach? If there's so many worms that you just die if you approach, then you have to, like... You have to basically slowly approach, get some of them to cast, back away, heal, then go a little bit forward, get the rest to cast. Then you can kind of split it up in two waves, and then it depends on what's in the room, right? So you say the keys in there. Let's say you split all of their attacks and everything else would not see you. Then you could try and just walk to the key. But then if you have to like make space in the room, and if you have to make space, you just get close, proc the things, proc all of the stone pillars, and then you pull things away from that room, right, one by one, and you kill them. And then once there's only worms, I would probably try and walk to the key. Yeah, you can also get close to the room and witch chain. But I would only do that when you're about to leave. Like, maybe it's gonna help you leave because they're smaller, so they're not as likely to basically run into you and pull. It's a rough... Like, without a rage, though, that's a pretty rough situation to be in. Like, I feel like probably the bigger problem there was that you had no rage. But that was probably the biggest problem in that situation. It was a lack of a rage. Because if you had a rage, then I would have said, get close, witch chain rage. Well, yes, that's like the weak point of DPS jobs. That's why I really like doing warrior, because stuff like that isn't. It's not even nearly as bad. Because it's happened to me this exact scenario on machinist as well, where I had a really bad worm treasure room, and like I got through it, but it really sucked. Like it was so much more difficult than anything I would have ever had to do on warrior, right? I return Rabbit and still song plays. You just want to fire up the game. Damn. I'm waiting for the DLC. Great game. I played the fuck out of that game, bro. Did every achievement except the ones where you need like people, because I did not have people. But I did every other achievement. I mean, sure. Well, in that case, I use this. We did pick up our raising, by the way. Very nice. Did I get a know-it artist? Yeah, the fluff moonball or whatever. Yeah, I got it. It wasn't even, I didn't have to grind for it, because what I did is I was doing the achievement to get master, like basically beating every class on the hardest difficulty, right? I was grinding out that one, and then when I did the assassin, I had a crazy build where I would spam my invuln, and basically I'd be invuln like 90% of the fight, and then because of that. And then I also had a chest piece that, like, when you get hit twice, it breaks instead of doing damage to you. And so with these two things, I got the pristine football. Like, just doing that, right? Will be the wolf boss. It's pretty easy. The only boss that really scares me is like the dragon. I always thought the last boss is too easy in Rabbit and Steel. Like the very last boss on the hardest difficulty, I don't know if it's because the developer wants to give you a break. Like he just wants to make it easy on the last boss, but it's way too easy compared to like the nightmare that's the dragon. Honestly, you know what were my two hardest bosses? The dragon and the bird. I thought the bird was hard. But it's just the bird, I never took the time to sit down and like look at his patterns. Like I never really learned his patterns, like the safe spots. I just kind of eyeballed it every time, and that didn't work very often. Yeah, like whenever she goes in there, they basically like shoot them up segments. Luckily, they're all really easy. Like every time she does the shoot them up segments, it's super easy. Now, to be fair though, I have a lot of experience in the whole project, so... It's not like I went into the game, you know, as a fresh... as a new blood. I want to alter. We don't really need palms for still 30 floor, so I should be using them to gain more palms. try and fish that raising. Well, these raisings. What? That pull all three somehow. No, I'm nothing. Oh wait, we're not in EO. It dies in 2 hits. Bless. Dude, there was a discussion about the dashes in the scoring channel the other day, and people try and tell me Shukuchi's better than Smudge. Insane, man. Insane, Tate. Like, yeah, Shukuchi, technically you're gonna go over like a longer distance because you can chain them, you can reset them. Shukuchi is badass, but like, man, Smudge is so easy to use compared to Shukuchi. Like, I press the button and it just does it. That's crazy. Shukuchi, man, you're just trying to like use in the hallway. It doesn't work because the hallway is a little too high or a little too low. Oh wait, I can do this. I rarely get to use this tech, man. If you with chain corrigens, they don't die when you attack them, so you actually can pull them out of like traps like that. It's very specific, but sometimes as it's used. So you're gonna see they're all gonna explode there. So if they drop chests, I don't have to go to a trap to get them. Hello. How many conceals? We need 3 conceals. That's pretty I mean, it's not rough, but that's pretty like hard. But if we get bedrooms, we can safety 2 of them. So it's not. I guess it's not as bad if we can safety. Last season we could not safety. I think we needed to clear with 2 or 3 safeties remaining, so the bedrooms were actually a real issue. I don't think they're gonna be as bad this time. Alright, let's go. No, I'm not sweating too much with one raising. Pretty confident we're gonna find the two we're missing. Being able to go down to 0 Petri is also amazing. Like, see, like, compared to the last season, this time I basically... To do, like, a bad debuff, I have like 5 to 7 options. If we count Steel, Serenities, and Petris as option. Last season, bro, it was like 3 options. I think you could use 1 Steel, 1 Serenity, and 1 Petri, that's it. Gonna be much easier to play around bad debuff this time. Okay. Alright. Should be fun. This set. Let me run an ad while I'm inside anyway. And then it's gonna start being a little more real in the next set. I would die on this one if we... I don't know, if we really fuck up, but... I don't remember the last time that happened on this set. Like something like hitting a trap while I'm pulling a monster. Yeah, I guess. Could die like that. Well, I was like a second away from getting this right. I'll take it. See, this is exactly what I mean by smudge is OP. I can do this with Shukuchi. Because like Shukuchi, you have to aim it and it's really clunky as soon as you're doing it like near a wall or like around a corner. Smudge, bro, it just goes through shit. It's so good. And I love Shukuchi, but Smudge, it's really good, man. Like, I can't even imagine how strong Shukuchi would feel if it was the same. It worked exactly the same way with the resets and everything, but the only difference is instead of being a targeted circle, it would just be like a forward dash. It'd be so much easier to use it. I know for a fact in the 70s we won't be running out of time, so that means we definitely don't want to be trying to do landmines on paid kill. There's no reason to. I mean, and that kind of works because I'm supposed to keep 3 sites anyway, so I don't really want to use them on paid kill anyway. It's you can't do this on healer. Like, one of the things you can attempt this on is healer. I don't know how the fuck you're gonna do this on healer though. But technically, yeah, you can do the special mission on healer. They let you do that. I guess an elder. I mean, an elder is just kind of what. Technically, if I got in a really bad situation, I could elder Onra and just gamble on getting an extra match site. I don't think we're actually gonna be gambling that many pawns. Like last time I did this challenge in MLI, there a lot of times I have to take what I call a loan. It's like I have to use something that I need to have at the end, but I don't really have a choice. Who can do this? I think it's fine to Serenity that low. So a lot of times I would do what I call a loan. Is like I'll use something that I'm supposed to keep for the end, but I'm just banking on finding it again. I don't think this time we really have to do this that much. But I could see myself needing to use maybe a Serenity or a Steel. Probably a Steel, like having to go down to 0 Steel. Outside of that though, maybe I'll like use a fly in the 80s, but even a fly, I feel like we don't really need it. It's just gonna be fighting. And on the last set, on a DPS, I need 2 or 3 floor wipes time-wise. So as long as we enter the last set with good Petries, we shouldn't really need to use something for time that we have to keep. So to me, the way this run's gonna play out is gonna be mostly about how many steals we get. If we get the kind of run that just keeps giving me steals, I don't think this run's gonna be too bad. If we get a run where we don't get steals though, that's a different story. We could get screwed by big room spam, because since we can't choose any conceals or side, I mean, we have 2 safeties for them. So that's possible. Definitely. But it's not too likely, I feel like there's a pretty good chance we're gonna find a 3rd safety, and then 3 safety. 3 safety probably gets me through, well, I mean, it definitely gets me through 3 big rooms. 3 big rooms is, I don't know. I guess it's what you get on average. Wow, that key is really hot. Wow, that key is not even a piss key anymore. Becoming a blood key. No, no, like, though, that'd be really silly if I cleared the challenge first try. First day. That'd be really cool. With Shane. Wow, that... No, I wasn't dead to a crit. Trying to save my potions too hard, man. I thought I would be mashing my potions non-stop because I'm coming from PCT, but it's actually the opposite. I'm using them even less than usual. I guess it's because I'm thinking too much of not wasting them, right? Oh, strength and steel. Hope y'all NA players are trying to challenge, man. I want to see at least 2 NA players on the rankings this time. Last time it was 1. This time I want to see 2. 2 NA players, 2 NA boys. And then season 4, I want to see 3 NA boys. Just keep adding 1 per season. Yeah, but I'm 1 guy. I'm 1 guy. I can't be 2 guys. That's why we need someone else to do it. Wow, we're getting ER key twice in a row. I can't carry any on... I can't just carry the entirety of any on my shoulders. I need help. Come on, like, man, we gotta show the Japanese people that NA is not shit at the game. Right? Right? We're not shit at the game. We're good players. Deserving of the rankings. See that hyper potion I just used? That's what I was talking about in yesterday's run, where like so many of my hyper potion users are only because I don't have an infinity of such things. Because then there I would not have hypered in POTD. I would have just regen, right? But the only reason I use the hyper in that situation is because I don't want to be using a sus thing. And then 90% of the time when I use a hyper, it's the same reason. It's always the same, like, oh, I don't want to use a sus thing, so I'm going to like substitute a hyper potion instead. Oh, I have 2 dots on me. I guess I need this. Hey, Quintum, thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated, thank you. We're 41 out of 80. We're past the halfway goal of the Pugilist run. Pugilist PUTD run, by the way, if we reach it. And it's growing, but I'm removing the goal in October, because in October there's this little thing called PT releasing, you might have heard of it. And then there's no way that when PT releases, I'm going to like go to do a Pugilist run. So it's a September only thing, I guess. Oh yeah, bro, PT releases, I'm gonna be playing a class. Oh wait, there's actually someone doing that. Oops. But I'm not doing that. Anyway, your guys, you were able to get to floor 180 first time following along with my guys. Nice. Very nice. Beamut. I mean, Beamut, the most typical wall in the run. Very nice. Get there. Beamut, it's like, it's big, it's scary. But once you clear it, once you kill it once, your like success rate shoots through the roof on it. So don't be sad about it. Things are going too well. Things are going too well. Suspicious. Bro, that's the warrior life, man. That's why we're... Well, I'm assuming you're doing on warrior. Maybe you're doing on machinist and then that means nothing to you. But if you're doing it on warrior, that's the warrior experience. Warrior is so clean. It always goes well on warrior. But there's that 180 wall. Groundbreaker? Okay, pretty close to warrior. I mean, really, the big difference between Groundbreaker and War is you don't have grunt push. But it's the same, like, it's the same concept of, like, always be fighting and you're pretty tanky, right? I haven't done the push on Behemoth on Groundbreaker in a while. I don't remember what it's like. I remember I struggled with it, but I did that, like, 2+ years ago. So it's probably different now. In fact, that might have been before Hyper Potions last time I did it. Huh, yeah. Gunbreaker, maybe we should do a Gunbreaker POTD run. Well, I don't know. There's not a lot of time before PT. There's like 3 weekends of streaming. And one of them has to be done on the guide, so that's really only 2 weekends remaining. Alter, sure. Okay, the boys. Oh my god. There's so many of them. What? EO, man. They put EO Dread in my run. Nah, I could skip them, but that will put me in so much danger later if I do that. Oh yes, Super Bolide is really different. No, you're right. Because now it puts you at 50% HP, doesn't it? So probably the Super Bolide rotation. I know before you had to heal yourself with something after the Super Bolide. At least I think you needed to. But now you probably get to full. Don't you? Like you probably use Super Bolide and you get to full before the meteor that would hurt you next. Good point. So I guess you can survive an entire meteor. And then like an entire strum meteor. Yeah, like just the sustain probably gets you up. I don't remember if sustain would get you up before though. I'm not sure. I don't think it did. It's really super now. I kind of miss the memes of shooting yourself in dead and being at 1 HP to be fair. But there's no arguing that it's much stronger in Deep Dungeon to not be put at 1 HP. this so. It was super fun in the Underground when playing with Sprouts. You know another use for the Super Ball at 1 HP thing you could do? Is you could actually die to a Corrigan with it. Like you just Super Ball out by a Corrigan and make it explode and it could kill you. Very optimal Super Ball out stuff, I know. To do something like that, now you need to do like you need to do something ultra specific on a no regen floor. Like you'd have to get pots on a no regen floor and let it take all the way down until you're one hit away from dying. Then purity. Then it'd have to be a floor that also has Corrigens. So then you'd have to get a no regen and Corrigens at the same time, which is very unlikely. Okay, that floor really sucks. But we have to fight it, no choice. So I don't know if I actually win against a Rechi, by the way, in this in these debuffs. I don't know if I win against a Rechi. Like, I might need a steal if I were to fight one. I just toes. Listen. They tried to make it like readable for both English and Japanese, probably. That was like the middle ground. Okay, I don't know if this is possible. I'll steal if it doesn't look possible. It looks fine. Yeah, I have a hyper if I get like a bad crit, like that. This 7 on high challenge looks a lot easier than the one last season, by the way. You can do the comment exclamation mark DD challenge if you're on Twitch to see like the website and everything. But this 7 on high challenge this time is much easier than the last time. Like the one I attempted last time, right, was much harder. Now the EO1. The EO1, it's the opposite. It was pretty easy last time. This time, I don't even know if it's possible. So like, you know, we need Hustle Hoof on the case for the challenge this time, I think. We did the Master of Urikorthos because I don't think I can do it. POTD looks pretty okay, surprisingly. POTD is very funny because when I was looking at the restrictions for POTD, a lot of restrictions, I looked at them and they're made for like someone that spins the monsters. But then, so then I was looking at the normal mode and I was like, I would do this on Warrior. But then when I looked at the hard mode, it wasn't even that different from the normal mode from the perspective of like a tank. So yeah, we might try POTD next weekend or something. It looks pretty doable. If it's still not completed, I think my POTD will be completed fast. Give me all this floor, bro. Also, will implode fighting shit 1v1. Oh, but oh yeah, but the EO challenge, you have to do it on a tank actually. So, nope, you're not fighting shit 1v1. And you're never gonna do the challenge if you fight 1v1. You gotta AoE pull the whole thing non-stop. But what I also wouldn't like is that letter G, you can't use them because you need to keep them at 3. So you'd have to do like really rough AoE pulls on letter Gs. I get to use my buttons again. Life is good. The restrictions on the special EO challenge. I mean, if you can check yourself over there if you want to like know exactly. But TLDR, from what I remember, TLDR, you have to do it on a tank. The palms you have to keep. It's basically like last season. So like you have to keep mostly stuff at 2. There's the same restriction about having to keep 3 clones, which means you have to do the last boss without a clone. However, the big difference is there is also another thing where you can't open any silvers or gold on the last set. And so the implications of this are massive. Because that means you have to do the last set. You have to do the last set without opening any chest. But you need to finish with 3 clones. So that means you need to do the floor 90 boss without a clone, untanked. Then you need to do the entirety of the 90s using only, let's say, 1 of everything at most. And then you have to do the boss with no clone too, like the 99 boss with no clone on a tank. Do you know how long that is? Because I don't even know how long that is. I think it's 25 minutes. That sounds like insane. Like that sounds insane. I almost want to try it just to see how insane that is. I think that if I try it, I don't even think I'm gonna get close. I think I'm not even gonna get close to clearing it. It's disgusting, bro. If someone clears it, I'm like mega impressed. I think it's not gonna get turned, it's gonna get nerfed. Like if I had to guess, either they're gonna remove the restriction about not opening chests on the last set, or they let you clear maybe with like 2 clones instead of 3. So this way you can clone like, because I think if you can clone 99, it's not that impossible. It's rough, but you can like do it. Because like you can clone the last boss, like your 25-minute fight goes to like 10, you know, with Onion Knight. Well, like 9. It goes to 9 with Onion Knight. A lot more reasonable. Alright, not gonna strike. So yeah. The EO one looks hard. But you know, at the same time, kinda deserved, because EO is too easy, so I mean, I'd rather have a really hard EO than a really easy EO. Last time it wasn't like really easy last time, but it was the easiest one, in my opinion. Like, by a large margin. But this time EO is the hardest one by a large margin. Only fair. No, because that's the thing, Don. There's a restriction for the EO1. If you read at the bottom, if you're seeing the picture, it says you can't open any silvers or gold on the last set. So you have to do the last set with what you can use. Like, you can't take any loans on the last set, basically. Insane restriction on a tank as well, right? That's the thing. Like, you're gonna do all that on warrior or something. So yeah. No loaning is happening on the last set. Like, basically, the only way I see this ever getting cleared is you need a mega lucky 80s. Like, you need the 80s to be mega lucky and basically refill all your palms. Plus, you have to do the floor 90 boss without a clone, too. So you need a disgusting 80s and then play perfectly and like, maybe you can do it. People didn't pay the bank last time. No loans this time. Yep. I'm hesitating to say it's impossible. I think it's impossible unless it gets nerfed. Or at least let me put it that way. I think it's not possible for me to do it. Like, I don't think I could get it done. Even if you told me I could attempt it 20 times, I don't think I could get it done. Like, you would need such a perfectly executed last set to maybe get it. Never fought the 99 boss on Academy. How long would that take? Actually, that was my first time fighting the boss on Academy clone. Doing this challenge last time on Samurai. That was my first time doing it. And on Samurai, with no strength, it took me 15 minutes, I think. So you can imagine that it would be a very long fight on Warrior if something like Samurai takes 15 minutes, right? I think it'd be like 25. It's very long if you have a clone. Oh, well, we're finally at the more interesting part of the run. I'm not sweating one raising still. If I don't find another raising by the next set, though, I'm gonna sweat a little bit. I'm still gonna try and do the challenge if I don't have a raising. Like, we'll just kind of like pretend I have 3 raising. But I would suck, because then if I cleared, I would not be eligible for the reward. But we're still gonna try, of course. I mean, it's the risk I take when I don't start at 1, right? Which is just pure sheer laziness. Okay, yeah. Outside of the raisings, there's nothing that's really worth mentioning. I mean, we don't have like everything at 3, but the rest is there's a lot of time to find it. I don't think time is really going to be an issue until the 80s. So technically, we have until the late 70s to get everything back, excluding steel 70s. These are important in the 70s, but the rest is not so important. Okay, let me be right back. And then once I'm back, we're gonna keep climbing, doing the whole thing today, of course. On back. Cracking open a cold one, of course. Okay. Alright, should be pretty easy on this next set. Just have to be careful. Especially on Picto. Picto is like... It feels really easy on Picto until you fight one bad monster with like no cooldowns, like an Onryo. I'm gonna shit on every Onryo I see. And if I ever pull an Onryo and I have nothing, that's where like shit goes bad. Like it goes from 100 to 0 really fast. Only thing I have to be careful about, really. I mean, that's true for the whole endgame, but that's where we can get in a situation like that. Where we can begin to see a situation like that happen. Alright, we can surely afford a strength, just for convenience. See, it's so easy if I can kite it, burst it, but then if I ever fight that guy and I don't have any burst, it's not a fight we can win. Like, I'd have to sleep it and run away or something. Oh, I can maybe prevent all the poison stacks. Nice, I didn't even get poisoned. Right side would be pretty nice. Didn't get one. Let's just kill the Onryo. There, I saw an Onryo over there. They don't have sprint. Nice sprint. From me. But from me. But you see, it's so easy if you got your burst, but then last time I ran Picto, I had this problem where like it looked so easy until it wasn't. Like I have to respect this. I have to like respect when my power spike drops. Your third question, like the deep dungeons don't have a BIS. Is the hero pool completely independent of your real gear? Yeah, yes. Your gear doesn't matter at all. You could be naked going to there. It doesn't change a single thing. Only your hero pool. Only your hero pool, your food buff, and like your tinctures. That's the only things that have an impact from the outside, let's say. Nice layout. A four-way. Man, what a disgusting layout. Oh yeah, we still need butchers there. Don't skip bronze. Onryo can be scary, yep. Like, it's funny because they might not even ever look scary in this run. Like, if I just fight every Onryo with my burst, they'll never look scary, but it's the kind of monster that you just pull it bad once and you lose a run. Like, it's so 1-0 on this guy. So I am very respectful of the Onryo. In fact, I've lost countless runs to Onryos. Maybe not runs, but I've lost countless raisings to Onryos at least. Like, that guy just sucks, man. He's a great monster. Like, he sucks, but I love him. You know? We got a complicated relationship going on. Nice dodge. I mean, it's very easy whenever I don't get attacked once and I dodge a tank buster. Certainty, right? Because I see there I don't have my burst. I definitely want to pull it on Rio without my burst. Like this, if I pull this on Rio, it would be really bad. Probably need a sleep even. It's not a fight I could do without anything. But now my armor is gonna be up. Now I can burst it again. Or I could just wait. That works too. Okay, well, you suck. Cinema is the best base of Deep Dungeon. I have my problems with the early game. The early game used to be pretty nice in MLI. I liked it a lot, but then whenever they did the stat squish, it made the early game really easy. You know, despite how they did like 20 live letters when this where the stat squish would affect nothing, and people were basically saying, "Oh, you guys just stop telling them that. They told us it won't change anything," and then it releases and it changed everything Deep Dungeon. But like so it made the 150 MLI really easy. I think that's a shame because it used to be much better. Like, it used to be very glass cannon. Like, the monsters were really glass cannon, and they really hurt early game. But now they're just glass. they're just glass early game. They didn't add the cannon part back. Yeah, up to 50, exactly. 1 to 50. Like, you know how it is in the 5160? Every set was kind of like that, but like just, you know, scaling down a bit. So, like, outside of that, I do think MI is the best skill dungeon, yes. It's like the most logical progression. If only they fix 150 to be good again. No, it is my favorite progression despite the Evan on high 150. Like, I agree with you. It is my favorite progression. But it's more because the other two really suck progression. While like PCT, you have this whole like 1 to 80, I would say, that is really boring. And then EO, the whole thing, basically is not really scaled up logically. So then MI has like a kind of dumb 150, but then it's from this point, like after the 150, it scales really nicely. It is a snooze fest out the Wilson. Oh yeah, because you're probably talking more from a clearing perspective. I was thinking of it more in a scoring perspective. Like, from a clearing perspective, yeah. Like, EVI is the one where you'll have the most, like, I don't know, like, let's say every set is either boring or fun for clear. EVI definitely has the higher concentration of fun sets. But I'd say at least 40% of the sets in EVI are fun. 50% if you consider 5160 fun in a clear run. But at least 40%. QTD, I agree with you, doesn't really begin until 150. To me, it's like 150. So it's 25% of it is fun in the clear. And then EO, for clear, man. 20% maybe. Like that, I kind of like the 60s to the 80s. That's about it. Yep, Nordic Dungeon Challenge Season 3 released. Released as I started streaming, actually. So we're doing this one. Doesn't look that bad this time. I'm not saying I'm gonna get it done first try. I don't... But I think if you told me I have 5 attempts to do it, I think I could get it done within 5 attempts. Basically, the jobs we have to play for it, we have to play either a healer, a melee, or caster, excluding summoner. So I choose caster and I choose Picto. Because that's my most comfortable job. Though I think Black Mage might also be not bad for that. Because of the double, triple cast. Yeah, melee and caster. Technically, healer is going to do it too. That looks very hard on the healer though. I don't think I would pick healer for that. Because kind of the way it's structured this season is it's a lot. Many of the commanders that save you time, you can't use them. But a lot of the commanders that save you fighting, like that help you fighting, you can use them. So I think it makes more sense to play a DPS this season for this. I don't have hammer. Stage Kanda, yeah, but like, is it if you can't choose flight and match sites? I don't know. Like, it's gonna be hard to match the pace of a DPS on a healer without flights and match sites. I mean, not without them. Like, technically, you could use them, but then if you use them, you have to find them. Like, you would have to find them to be able to clear at the end. Now, if it was the opposite, like if it was, like, for example, I could use all my flights, but I could not use steals, then yeah, I would do a healer instead. Hey, Yashodar. A 5-stream streak. 28 minutes ago. I really don't look at my Twitch notifications enough. It's just they're on my other monitor now. They're not on my OBS. Yep, you gotta keep 3 flights. 3 flights, 3 serenities, I would say is the two, like, it's the 2 big things this season. It's easier than last season. Like last season, MI was insane. Like you had to keep everything at 2 basically. You had almost nothing to fight bad debuffs because you had to keep like 2 steals, 2 serenities, 2 petries. Now this time it's not nearly as bad. So that's why I'm confident I can do it within a few tries if I grind it out. Purity was missing. Oh, I'm still missing. Yeah, what are the frailties? Frailties, you gotta keep 2 of them. Like, I think on Picto, time-wise, if we're just thinking of timing out and not fighting, like, you know, specific things, I don't think I would time out in 70s. Like, 70s should be really easy. I think the 80s, we need, like, we don't need that much, but we need, like, you know, fighting, like, strength to fight a little bit and whatnot. I didn't draw anything. That's a mistake. I might try to spin this. Damn. I need like one quick GCD, bro. If I didn't have my bait GCD, I would have been able to prevent it. Or I could have spin until my Swift cast was back up, but no one's got time for that. Yeah, so like I think the 70s, time-wise, it's pretty free on the DPS. The 80s, I don't need much, man. I just need like a bit of fighting funds and I can probably make it work. And then the 90s, I think if I enter the 90s with all my pet trees, I probably don't need much to make it time-wise. Now, fighting things is another story, though. But we have some resources to fight. Like, we have 2 Serenities, 2 Seals to fight. And then we have pet trees as a last resort. Like, I'd rather keep my pet trees on the last set. But I can use pet trees before that. Hello, hello, man. Kind of new there. Where's the DD Challenge Season 3? It's this. So the Japanese Deep Dungeon players, they've been doing a seasonal thing, where there's challenges, basically, and there's challenges for all the deep dungeons. And then if you manage to clear it, if you're the first person that clears it, then you get a prize. If you have a Japanese character that can receive the money, but though of course you can still do it like just for fun, right? So in my case, I'm attempting the Heaven on High challenge, special challenge, which is, you see the poems at the top right of my screen. The challenge is I have to clear with those in my bag. So I have to clear, and I need at least 1 safety in my bag, 3 sights in my bag, 3 strength in my bags, etc. Raising, alright, so we're definitely gonna get this for raising. Not worry about it anymore. Doing 3-4 speed heal than just 1 hour is really neat. That's the way it should have been from the beginning. I told you, man, people have done irreparable damage to EO scrolling. You gotta set the record straight. Am I gonna try the champion mission too? So the champion mission, it's the way it works is you only have to do the champion mission if you were basically the champion last season of that deep dungeon. So last season, for example, season 2, I did the EO challenge. I managed to clear EO first, the special challenge. So then if I was doing EO this season, I would need to do champion, because basically it's like a handicap. It's so that it's not the same person that clears it every time. So for Heaven on High, I don't have to do the champion, no. So I don't have to worry about it. Oh, that was fast. Realistic good anime. Yep. A great anime. One of my favorite animes. I don't know, one of my favorite. Is it my favorite anime? Maybe it is. That's the song I played at the very end. Last episode. If I'm not wrong. During the gauntlet. No, I'm very glad this came out today, because yesterday I lost a run to a DC. So, you know, I wasn't really sure what I was going to do today. Probably something in PCT, but now because of that, it's like content. Hell yeah. It's saving me from the despair of losing a run to a DC. I'm going to force it. I saw a short feels bad. Man. I haven't DC'd in a while. Like, I haven't had a DC like that in a while. Like, one with the error code and everything. It's been a while since I've had this. Oh, 60's nice. I'm streaming Ozma. Just Ozma's the savior. Ozma's the savior of Deep Dungeon now. Because he did the regen change, right? So now he's our savior. So everything we want, Ozma could do it. But now every time something goes wrong, it's Ozma's fault as well. He's screwed, man. He's our new Yoshi P. Sure. Alter. Why not? Why not? No, talking of anime songs, I am surprised this song doesn't get me copyright strike. But just 99% of anime songs get you copyright strike, but I don't know why this one specifically does not. So we're eating good. Probably the studio doesn't care. Probably. I mean, let me tell you, I had a song from Guilty Crown before. That studio cares a lot. Because the Guilty Crown song, like usually if I have a copyright strike on a video on YouTube, it's like I don't get revenue from it. So it's like, you know, it's like, oh, crap. You know, but it doesn't change. Like, it's just, I just know the future, but the video's still there. The Guilty Crown OST, bro, the video, I could not publish it. Like, I couldn't even publish it. It wouldn't let me. So, don't fuck around with Guilty Crown. They don't like it. Sure. Champion challenge in EO is not. EO last season was the easiest one in my opinion. This season, bro, I think it's by far the hardest. In fact, I think it's so hard, I don't even know if it's possible until it's nerfed. Well, if it's not nerfed, I don't know if it's possible. It's really hard this time. Did I have something? No, I did not have something. Maybe someone asked this. What job do I think I'll do in the new Deep Dungeon solo on first? I was thinking... what was I thinking again? I think I was thinking Red Mage or Picto. I think it's gonna be a DPS. Oh, yeah. I was thinking Samurai or Picto. Right. Samurai or Picto. Because they're both fun. They're both fun and they're both like high DPS, right? Especially if I'm not going for like a ward first clear this time. I'm more like interested in doing a blind clear. Then I don't really have to care about the strength of the job, so I just go for like the fun ones, right? To me, like the most fun ones to me. And that's definitely Picto Samurai, maybe White Mage. Also, I will actually be doing the quantum the quantum fight. This I found a group for it, and by I found a group I mean someone asked me if I'm interested. So I will actually be doing the quantum. So you know, it wouldn't hurt if I did Deep Dungeon on Picto, because I would probably play Picto in the quantum or Summoner. I'm really glad. I know I should talk with them non-stop. I'm really glad I'm gonna do it once, at least, so that at least I know what it's like. Because then if I never did it, but I complain about it non-stop, it's kind of hypocritical. But then at least if I do it, and have like a negative opinion of it, I feel more like justified, you know. Or maybe I really love it and it's, you know, that's the end of my Deep Dungeon career. Now I'm becoming a big raider, but maybe that's the outcome. I'm gonna become a Xenovex stream. Like I'm gonna become like Xenovex. Hey, morning, Jordan. Hope the run's going well. I mean, we're not really at the part where it starts, but we're getting close. We've got pretty much the palms. Only missing a raising. I'm like 95% sure we're gonna find the next set. You respect your time too much to do 0 demi tank. It's even worse than that, because you actually have to do 2 0 demi fights on tank, because you also have to do floor 90 without a demi clone, because you have to keep 3 clones to clear, but you can't open any chests on the last set. So yeah, you actually have to do 2 bosses or a clone. Have fun, bro. Bald? Come on, man. I wasn't gonna do the bald joke, but you still said it. Damn. Luckily, I still have all my hair. I'm not going bald yet. It's receding. My hairline receding a bit, but it's not like too bad. It's like on the size a little bit. But I don't have anything like a monk crown. Oh. Basically, Road Not 9, pull, and hope for a key to open early or Gunbreaker. Definitely go the highest DPS tank. Like, I don't know which one does the most DPS in an AoE situation, but you gotta pick that tank. Like, it's gotta be this tank. So I guess it's between Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. I mean, it's definitely not Warrior. But like the amount of it's really insane though, because you have to do the last set, and I don't know, the last boss without a clone is probably gonna take 25 minutes on the thing. I think it's gonna take 25 minutes, if not more. So that means you have to do everything else in 35 minutes, but without picking up a single silver or gold chest. So you need, dude, I opened another mimic without my freaking thing ready. God damn it. So yeah, you need an insane floor 80 to 90 that gives you everything back, plus it's you do the boss with no clone. But then even if you have everything at 3, you need perfect gameplay, like, to almost do everything. Like, you need to do every floor in like 3:30 on average. Good luck, bro. Oh, I have to go through that. I mean, it's not really a big deal if I can't steal that early. We're definitely gonna find one. Maybe I can smudge through this. Yeah, let's just do it like that. I mean, I could conceal. That would be a very lazy thing to do when I have 30 minutes left, right? I've done lazier things on this flick. Let me check that. I think this one's gonna move and then I can go through. Right? Oh, still, I like that. I can't believe you did see me. What the hell? Sure. You know what I can do with that? Can you a pot shirt? Damn. Damn, I would have gone the console back. Just look at the MMI prohibited jobs. Why Reaper and Viper? So it's just for the Japanese side, they're much more relying on spinning. So if you look at like the restrictions for EO, sorry, not EO, for Evan Online PTD, there's like it looks a bit weird from our perspective because we're not used to spinning. So that basically they remove the really strong spinning jobs. Though I think it's only for the champion like challenge. Champion is only. You only have to do champion if you were the champion last season. So like for me, that wouldn't apply. Because for me, I was only the champion in EO. But then the champion of Evan on High, if he were to run again this season, he would have to do this. And yeah, so they basically removed the strongest spinning jobs. Which is also like, if you look at the PUTD 1, that's why the PUTD 1 looks kind of weird. Because I looked at it and I was like, I would do that on Warrior. But then when I look at the special challenge version, well, it's basically almost the same restrictions, except you have to do it on a tank. But then I would have done it on the tank anyway, so like for me, it was kind of the same. Yeah, the spinning is much more widespread. Like if you watch any Japanese streamer doing Deep Dungeon, like the ones that do it all the time, you're gonna see them spin everything. Yeah, well, I mean, Reaper is good without spinning, but like spinning, it's what makes it like really strong, something like that. At least if you spin well. Like for me, it's not. Like to me, I mean, I tried it last time, right? I tried to do a Reaper run and not good at spinning. I'm okay, but like not good enough at it to like do a whole run around it. Yeah, the Ryujin incident. I got slapped real hard. I just drew like 4 things in a row. Pick the life. Oh, they didn't even put ninja in like the Evanonite section. You can't even do ninja. I didn't even realize. I think ninja was the job that cleared this last time, so that made sense. Like last time, the Evanonite challenge was really hard, but like the job that cleared it ended up being a ninja, so that made sense that they didn't put it back in. They also did not put summoner in. That makes perfect sense to me, because that would have been 100% the job would have run. So, makes perfect sense to me. So many people gonna try on Monk. It's what I'm saying, man. Y'all innate players gotta like we gotta get our names on this leaderboard, bro. We gotta take over. Innate gotta take over. We need this season at least 2 NA players over there, right? I want to see 2 NA players on the leaderboard, and then season 4, 3 of them, and then season 5 we overtake the Japanese players. Like we have more NA than Japanese on it. Get working, guys. It's time to break away from like NA's lazy stereotype. I guess I really mean NA plus EU. Very nice. I had a steal there. Save me a few potions. I hope. Well, I don't know. Been mashing it, I think. Hey, it surely save me a few potions. Maybe you'll do POTD. POTD looks pretty doable, man. If you spin well, definitely. But like, it looks pretty doable on a warrior. Like, I was looking at it from the perspective of warrior, and it looked not that bad. Like, basically, it's doing it without a rage, but I don't know. That sounds pretty possible to me on warrior. Like, maybe not like with 0 pickoff, but with just a few pickoff. That is doable to me. Like, I think if you have 3 resos on the last set and you do them like really efficiently, like basically what I was thinking is on the 170s you just do your landmines and that's all you need really. And then on the 190s, if you have 3 resos and they're really optimal, I think you don't need much else. So really the only like problem is the 180, the 180s. So I'm thinking like you just kind of try and get through the 180s with whatever freebies you find. Yeah, you can also do landmine in the 180s if you have them. Probably gonna need witching though. Alright, so we're just missing raising. Surely we're gonna find it. If we don't find it, it's an invalid run. I mean, I'm still gonna try and clear it if I don't have it or raising, but I could technically not win. Okay, let me run an ad and we'll go in when the ad's over. So that, in my opinion, that's where the run really starts. So time-wise, on this set, I don't really need to do anything. I'm just gonna open with a strength probably, because I will definitely find one. Like, I'll open with a strength. And like we'll go from there, I guess. Once we reach like the 176, that's where we could start needing steel or well, Steel or Serenity. Like, if I get something like a Gloom floor and it's like 3 lions that's all patrolling, that's where it gets tricky, especially because I can't raise unless I get 2 raisings. But if I don't get 2 raisings, we're gonna like get to a Steel situation fast. Like, I zone into a floor, right? If I can imagine I zone into a floor that has like 2 lions patrolling, it's Gloom. And then if I have to re-steal, I'm very tempted to steal that. I don't know, maybe I should not open with a strength. Strength's kind of nice to like do a fight without steal. On something like Summoner in Picto, like stuff that bursts really hard, it's kind of nice to have a strength to prevent using a steal on some player Griffin. No, I think I should strength once. I could run into time issues if I get like a bunch of really bad stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna strength once. Not gonna lie, mine, no. Not worth it. It would be too dangerous and not really give me enough time to make it worth it. It would be like kind of high investment. Like, I would need to use a side, which I would have to find. So like I would be loaning a side, and then I would be using the only witch chain that I can keep. Sorry, I would be using the only witch chain that I don't have to loan to use as a safety, and then all this would only gain me like, I don't know, 3 to 4 minutes. It seems too much investment. Seems like too much investment. I think even if I had a free raising, I wouldn't do it. It's not even really even about the raising there. It's just like too much investment. All right. Let's try not die instantly to like the first thing we fight. And we have final raising. At least one. Well, that's, as they call, a good thing. I think I'm gonna fortune to like try and get a raising. The key is right there. I can actually come back for this. Let me check a few chests. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't need the fortune. Okay, so we got the raisings. If we can find one more, it's been better. Rank. Streamer client. Oh shit, for turn off. For turn off my streamer client. Sure. I should have, no. I should have kept that for Mimic badly. I mean, I don't have to do a big fetch tree. There's a tiger. Should I find my raising? Well, I already got the one I needed. Dude, I should have kept that fucking witch chain, man. Oh shit! Oh my god! Hey, thank you very much for the sub, Jordan. Much appreciated. Thank you. Nice dodge. Welcome back to Havana High. Get crit for 70% of your health on 71. Enjoy your stay. What is that macro or my 6? Oh, this? This was for when OC released, I was doing like a strat where I was farming monsters, and then the only way for me to get a super high chain was I would have to basically keep switching between Summoner and Picto, and that was my macro to do it. I don't really care about this other chest. Let's just leave. Dude, that fox was so unnecessary to get fox there. Actually, I've just kept the witch. That sounded bad. Oh my god, no ability is really bad on Picto, bro. It's so freaking bad on Picto. I guess that's a downside that I didn't really consider, but it, like, if we're comparing Black Mage to Picto, it's way worse if you have like a nobility. Like, it's way worse because I lose everything I have basically. That's something I didn't really consider until now. Like, maybe if I do this again, that might make me do Black Mage next. Because I basically have another debuff that's almost unplayable. It's not like 100% unplayable, but it's close to it. Like, especially on the next set and the last set. I guess I got a conceal. Free conceal up there. Yeah, I don't want to Serenity. It's too early for that. I hope it's not like this isn't a 10 kill, because we're gonna be here for a while if it is. No, too risky, don't do it. Did I crit the pig? I heard like the crit sound, but he didn't crit me. I think I crit the my brush, man. I got like a 2 damage crit or something. Amazing. I don't know. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's a mistake to do this full like that. I don't think it's a mistake. I think this is now, however, if I get a mimic, I have to like witching it. Yeah, like if I have mimic, I have to witch or Serenity basically. Okay, I have to like stagger try this. No Yagi is kind of ass. Well, I don't know. Is it more ass than a grenade? Yeah, it is for sure. Full of grenade. I can sleep the new ID. I know that for a fact. Wow. No, he doesn't. I really don't want to steal. I would rather Serenity than steal if I need to do like this decision. Shit. Can you be slept? Yes. Alright. Don't drop your wallet, please. Just walk in a straight line. If this is a 10 kill, we're gonna be so freaking behind on time. I'm hoping for a respectable 6 or 7. Okay, this is a risky fight. Nice dodge. Okay, one more. If he attacks me one... Okay. Nice dodge. Okay, potion, keep potion. Pretty good. Okay. This guy's next. That part, if I did not have this part, this would have been like way easier too. Like that part is my mistake too. Can't really blame anyone but me. I can't blame Mr. Ozma. Not for this. No. Tourist cheap. Nice dodge. Oh wow, 42. I thought the pain rush was doing 1 damage. Doing a lot of damage. Well, a lot, you know. It's doing damage. Oh yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Could have been so much worse. I'm not gonna check any rolls anymore. Roll because if I had Mimic, I would have Serenity basically. So I can do this. I can do this. No, I can't. That's a really dangerous fight, by the way. So that, see, this is what I mean by wow, that's, I might have to witching. If he attacks me, I have to witching. Yeah, I have to witching. This is the kind of fight that, like, where Picto, you have to respect the like, Picto's amazing until you get something like that where you know you'll have to do it without you know, like without your burst, and you have to like stand still, and there's no way I could fight something like that. Without Gloom, I would have tried to like stagger it a little more, like Kayet, but with Gloom, get it. Alright. I mean, if I was gonna witching though, I should have probably witch before I got Purity back, but oh well. Should I strain? No, I don't think I strain. Time isn't bad. Nice dodge. One more. Okay, I have to be careful there. I don't even know what my plan was if I pulled that. Sleep and run, I guess. Yeah, don't pull that. Dude, I think I would do this on Black Mage if I do it again. I honestly think Black Mage might be better than Picto, which is an insane thing to say, but like the Fire 4 is so much nicer to stagger kite with, and then I think you have more kiting. You have less overall, but you have more when you need it, right? Is the way I would describe it. Like, you can see right there, I can't really stagger kite doing my bait GCDs, which is where most of my damage is. Can't really stagger kite whenever I have to do these. Stagger kiting, by the way, that's whenever I do like, I do this. Like, so whenever I keep running away I keep running away from the monster, you know, like a little bit. Like this. And if you do it properly, you dodge the auto attack. Like, it doesn't get an auto attack on you. But it's hard to do it reliably. Like, that's why I'm trying to. I don't see the key. Okay, good thing I didn't go. I don't see the key. I kind of want to see where it is. That's a lot of wolves. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know I'm doing this, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna sky a lot. I'm thinking if I get to its other, like, it's intuition again, it's sorry, infatuation again, I can probably, yeah. And then I'm gonna do my wing during the death trap. And I think this will be fine. Oh my god, this is a 73 image and it's already that hard. Jesus Christ. Everything is so much cherrier without a raising. Like, come here. You should do crown? Okay. I'm gonna keep Swift for a sleep, maybe. Actually, I'm really caught off guard by how difficult this is with Gloom, man. I'm starting to regret the Picto choice. This is so hard with the Gloom. And this is with sprint as well, so it could be worse. Oh my god. Nice dodge. I really gotta save my kiting for, well, kiting. Like, my burst, I have to save my burst. It's tempting to open with my burst on the monster, but I think I should save it for the kiting phase. It's more important. No idea is gonna be a very bad fight. One attack. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm out. Very difficult floor, so much harder than I thought it would be. I'm sure it didn't help though that I got 2 mimics. 3 mimics? No, only 2. Time-wise, we're on pace, so I'm not too worried. Not every floor is gonna take as long as this one. All right. trying very nice. To be a much easier floor this time. Like, see how different it is. Like, it's crazy the difference in power between Picto that kills a monster before you run out of things and Picto that doesn't. Like, this is the same guy I was fighting last floor where I had to stereotype every attack and just kind of like suffer, and now I'm just shitting on it like it's a leveling monster. I don't think there's a job that has quite of a difference between its like burst fight and its non-burst fight. Like even Summoner, like yes, your act more shits on the monster and it dies instantly, but at least when your act more is down, you have like kiting power, you know. You have like stuff to do on Picto, bro. Once you run out of burst, that's it. It's like that's it. Yeah, sleep. We have to abuse sleep. We have to abuse sleep, man. To like redraw all my shit and whatnot. Very good. I will delay it a bit. Try and keep my burst for the mammoth. I'm gonna go get the steel now. Well, I mean, of course I am, but I was gonna get it even if it didn't open. No, I'm not coming back there too long. Okay, so that means the next floor should be pretty free, unless we get something really bad. I mean, with flight, it's definitely free. Even I could maybe do a no item even. Because my pouch is dropping soon. I don't think they're gonna let me through. Yeah, let's just pull one. Please don't be a mimic. Right? That's pretty nice. Too bad that I'm gonna get shot at in like a second. Oh yeah. Good. Okay, so if it's a no item, I can maybe do it. I mean, I'd rather it wasn't, but... No regen. Oh, raid. Okay, let's just see if I can find a goal or two. I don't really care, honestly, if it's an overcap. I mean, I need to keep 3 match sides for the clear, so... I mean, every match side will be an overcap. That's just how it is. Yeah. I'm gonna go out of my way, check like a few goals. Yeah, well, that's a treasure room. I think I can maybe check 2. Oh, here's the game. This what? Alright, you got free steal out of this floor. Very nice. And no parts. Okay, so should be pretty free next floor again. I think that was a Serenity. Yep, good one. Okay, time's good. Only care about surviving right now. That means we want to be finding basically endless steals. That's like the goal for this run, is just find a bunch of steals. HP down. That would suck if I had no steal, but it's fine. Roll. Fetch free. That's pretty good. Do I go for a long fetch free where I like go back to pick it up? I think yeah. It's costing me some steal time. But then I'm thinking if I get a million and I don't get parts, it's much better than saving 2 minutes of steel. Collide. Man, we suffered on these 2 floors so that we could have a good time right now. My last 2 floors were walled, so this one could run. I can refresh it. Don't do it right now. How the fuck were you out of range? Bullshit. Am I trying the special or only normal? I'm doing the special. I'm trying the special. But you're right. If this looks impossible, I can transition to normal if I want. So you're not wrong. But I think I'm gonna try for the special like really hard. This was a steal. Not this one, the other one. So next floor is pretty free. Time at this point doesn't matter. We could fight even... I mean, we could definitely fight a full nobility. Maybe not 2, but we could fight 1. I mean, I'd be more scared of the monsters I have to fight than the time itself. Not sure a lion in nobility would be a great thing. Okay, So this is doable. As long as I'm careful, this is doable. Definitely blow up this guy. Oh, I thought I would get 20 seconds. Okay, if I cannot use a wing, I don't think I need it. You need like 2 crits to kill me there. Plus another NS Roto, so... It was great for me. I mean, we're pretty early in the run. This can go wrong, like in the last set. Like we could be having a great time until the very last set, and then it just all falls apart. But right now, yeah, it's doing pretty well on this set. We had like a rough start, but it's pretty good right now. I don't know if this will be considered LOS spot. Yeah. Okay, I don't need to sprint. That's great. It was upset. I still have strength for one thing. I mean, if I had to chew, well, I don't really... Let's just kill something that's like not too bad, I guess. And then we can burst our strength. Ugh. I need shield. Okay. With full burst, pretty confident we can do a yak, even without strength. And then that should be one of the last things I need. Am I missing anything like super important right now? Not really. Technically I need 3 fortunes to clear, but there should be a lot of time to find it. I'm scared of that chest. If it's a mimic, I need my sanity for it. I think we skip this. Okay, so this should be pretty free. Let's kill the Griffin first. The Griffin is a fight where I have to make sure I keep juice for kiting, because we gotta kite a lot, actually. Oh god, that Griffin is so bad. With steel even. That was with shield, man. Alright. And rage would be at 50. I can sleep that guy if I need it. I think we might get to the enrage. Well, I would kill it as it's going off, basically. Okay, well, it's no big deal. Good God. I never checked that. Okay, Griffin's next. Light. That helps for next floor. Oh, come on. I still got steel for probably 1 or 2 things. Griffin. Lions. Okay, T is there. There's a Griffin by the... Okay, I think Lion first, then Griffin. And my steel gonna drop after that. Did the 24-hour trade war from my file? Nope, it did not. But I got impatient and I logged in like 12 hours after. So... it's not a big loss. I mean, it was a speedrun file that I was gonna do something else with, so we didn't lose like we only really lost 30 something floors of progress. Well, not too bad. Damn, I would have really liked to check that gold before I lost my steel, but just in case something. Maybe I'll have time to like check it a little bit, but still, if I kill that guy fast. Oh wow, getting good staggers there. Absolutely. That's not a mimic. Alright, fuck this room. Yeah, fuck this room. Tofu's next. Tofu's pretty easy, as long as I don't fuck it up. Technically 0 damage fight. Okay. We're really hoping next floor is not anything bad. We don't need raising, so going to a... just a clean floor without a gloom and I can probably do it. Well, still. Okay, nice. Worst thing is probably a lion. I don't know. Okay, Griffin's pretty bad actually, because I don't kill it in one burst. They just like clean up this place. We'll have more room. Oh yeah, this is Flighted. I forgot. Crit kills me, let's be careful. You cheaty bastard. Hate when they do that, man. Like sometimes they just do a second, not they don't do a second clone, they just go straight into it. Huh, no lion. Doesn't look like it. It's a lot of Griffin. Okay, we're not checking that. Should not have sprinted. Should have kept it for a fight. We might have to fight a griffin. I think that's another griffin. It's blocking me there. This is not a good fight. If he goes on the left, I will go pull the Yeti. I mean, I have to wait for my sprint no matter what I do, so let's wait. Okay, actually, that's pretty good. Pull the Yeti, fight in the hallway, and then we just have to hope for that the Griffin moves in 12 minutes. Possible I'll need to kill something anyway, but... Alright, keep Swift Cast for the... if he does the AoE. Open, please. Nice. Will you ever let me get that chest? Wow, that's close. I was thinking to myself, bro, if it's a mimic, it's really bad. And it is. Wow. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, man, again, it's like... the steal is so freaking important. I'd rather loan a witching than go down a steal. But then it's the same issue where if I was on a witching anyway, then I might have as well not getting shot on the pot from it. We could technically wait out the pox for 10 minutes. I mean, there's nothing saying I don't do it. I'm tempted to do it because the pox, it's gonna make the boss maybe need me to steal it. We might have to wait this pox for 10 minutes. That might actually be the smart thing to do. I mean, we have time. I don't know if that lets me. Nope, no way it does. I have to wait for him to move more. Okay, so right now, we need to pick up one witch chain, and that's it. That's the only thing that we've taken alone for. I mean, finding a witch chain in 20 floors, I'm not really worried about that. I don't even think that's possible to find a witch chain 20 floors in the level League. I mean, we got 10 minutes. We got 8 minutes for the Griffin to let me through. So, I have time. That looks fine. Okay. I am very sorry, but... we have to wait a bit on the boss. Maybe I should take my break. I guess I'm gonna take my break right now. Instead of taking it like after this boss. Will the pots kill me while I'm taking a break? 300 times 3 seconds, 300, 10 seconds, it's 3,000. So I would have to be away for 30 seconds times 5. I would have to be away for like 3 to 4 minutes. Nah, I can't take a break. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break now and run an ad. This way I don't have to do it on the after this set. Because I'm gonna wait out this box anyway. Or at least I'm gonna wait until it's at like 2 minutes. Then I'm gonna fight the wolf. Because if I go with the full box, I have a feeling I will have to I will not have, but I feel like if I get a bad crit, I might have to steal to survive. Alright, so let me be right back. I know, very weird time to have a break, but let me be right back, and then once I'm back, we'll kick his ass over. I won't even put the be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh man, I'm much lower than I thought I would be. That's even with my shield and a regen pub before. God damn, Box is doing work on me. Alright, let's pull it when I have like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 minutes remaining on the debuff. I mean, gameplay-wise, I feel like both mimics I got, it was like kind of a dumb goal to go for, honestly. I almost feel like it's my fault that I'm down to 1 witching. I don't regret, like, let me put it that way. Once the mimic was open, I don't regret doing the witching instead of the steal, though I could have witched earlier for both. I think it was better to be down to 1 witching rather than like 2 steal, 2 witching or something, but I think both chests I went to, it's like, they were too... It was too unnecessary, because like, really, what could I have picked up? That's a big deal. Not really anything. And I think I should have just skipped them. No, not every goal, but like, specifically the 2 I got, I should have skipped them. Next set is gonna be similar, where time-wise, it's not really going to be that difficult. Surviving though, I really doubt we can get through the next set without using Serenities or Steals or Pit Trees. Preferably Steals. It'd be really nice if I got to the last set with 3 Pit Trees. Don't know how realistic that's gonna be though. I think we really want to avoid using a flight or an F1s. I think we want to keep F1s fly at 3 and just get the freebies. Sights, same. Strength is I don't think we keep it at 3. I think strength we probably open with 1. Yeah, I think we open with a strength. And then if we find another strength quickly, we probably strength again. And then once we reach like 88, like once I get to 87, 88, I think at this point we sit on the strength if we get a 3rd one. Yeah. Altar. Oh, interesting. We can use all the altars. I didn't even realize. Okay, we probably want to Gamba very early on then. Like, we probably want to use 2 altars early on the next set. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, let me, once I'm full, let me pull. This really doesn't look too bad. Like, this really doesn't look too bad. This looks very terrible. It's gonna be difficult, but it... RNG wise... Like, steel wise, it looks hard, but like, RNG wise, it doesn't look too bad. I feel like if we just did an average run, it's pretty doable. Okay, this is kind of really dangerous until... let me wait until it's a little lower, I guess. I mean, we don't need 10 minutes with this boss, right? Once that region is it stops taking, that's cool. I would really suck if I steal that boss. Let's just be safe, right? Alright, now let's... I don't regret waiting on the parts after seeing all the shit I'm eating already. Zero regrets. Holy shit, bro. I mean, I gotta kite this cycle. I gotta kite this a bit. Nice fucking crit, man. Nice crit. I think we're gonna shield this. Oh god. Okay, he's skipping an attack. 2 attacks. Wow, you're really lucky that he was a dumbass there. This could have been really spicy otherwise. There is no way I could have done this with HoH. Like, seeing this now, at 0% chance I could have done this with HoH. Like, there's way too much standing I have to do. Wow, another crit, man. 5%, huh? Bad crit. Okay, I think we have to actually just kite. One sec. I mean, I have hammer, so. God fucking damn, this is so much harder than I was expecting. No! Hey, dude, that's like 5 crits or something already. God damn it. My uptime sucks, but it doesn't look like it's going to matter. Look. There's another one, dude. If he ever gets 2 in a row, we're gonna explode, man. Not very ethical. I kind of want to keep my hammer for like the kiting phase, though. Ice potion this. Oh, another one. This dodge is relentless. I know, man. This boss is really funny because it goes from like the most shittiest boss ever to actually a really fun boss just from not using it still on DPS. Oh my god, if he got an auto attack on me there, that would have been bad. But luckily he skipped one. I have shield. He didn't break the shield, dude. The one time I need him to do damage. I think Smudge... I should use Smudge always after he jumps me. And then I should try and make it so he attacks me right before. So this way he only gets like 2 autos up, right? Like basically, Smudge there, you know, if I had it. Okay, I have potion. I can do all my drawings there. Skip an auto, nice. Nice crit, by the way. Okay, I feel I'm getting to the move a little. It's nice crit. It's just you have to like make sure he doesn't get too many autos after the jump. So you have to you really have to smudge there. They almost all exploded. There's only 3 remaining. Nice. Yes, he like gets 2, but then you just dash away so he doesn't get a third one. Alright. Alright, so we're just missing Witching. 1 Witching specifically. I'm not too worried about finding it. That does mean though that if I have an accidental pull, I probably want to not do a witching. Which is like, you know, hard for me to actually not do a witching when I have a witching. I have to really make sure I pitch or still if I get into a situation. Oh, am I missing fortunes too? Okay, well, fortune I'm not too worried. I should be able to find them too. But thanks, I didn't even notice. Alright. Okay, we have to do this without raising, so, you know, the run is always one... Like, no matter how good it's going, even if I'm having the most amazing set, we are always, like, 2 seconds away from, you know, ending stream. That's heaven high for you. Like, you know, it doesn't matter how well your run's going if you accidentally pull an ankle and it just explodes and it explodes you instantly. Altar. I was on altar, so... Okay. Guerrilla. I think we're trying to gain time fast. So everything can be slept except the Guerrilla, I believe. One Ryujin crit away. What? Honestly, one anything crit away in Evan High. Like, Ryujin is just the big boy, but honestly, any of them. One bad Guerrilla pull away, one Monkey Bro beat away, one Enko crit away, one Manticore away, one Shinzei away. And with my shield at like 5 seconds. That's with shield, dude. This damage is with shield. That's kind of crazy. You're gone. That's so many monkeys, man. I can do a monkey, I think, with strength, but it's the kind of fight where I really hope the kiting doesn't fall apart. Well, first I'm gonna pull this. I mean, bro, it's monkeys everywhere. I mean, I just pull a monkey next. The thing though is I don't have enough burst shield in like one flurry of things. I think I would need swift cast plus 2 muses to do it, but there is no way I can spend the time, bro. Not having swift cast is really risky there. Okay. I fight a monkey, bro. I don't really have a choice. It's gonna take me too much time to find other things. There's a Matanga, actually. But after that, I fight monkeys. Nice dodge. Let's see if I can keep some resources. Yeah, it's gotta be a monkey next. Kinda need a hammer for... well, I can sleep the monkey though. And if I can sleep the monkey, actually... Like, there's no reason to respect it, right? we just cheese it like that. The time for respecting is over. Oh my god, was that what? I was actually dead if one of those crit, I'm pretty sure. This is a really bad fight. I don't want to steal though. Yeah, pretty sure there's a one-hit angle if I get it by both at the same time. I gotta do it though. Maybe that'd be a really nice time to have like the super long cast you have at level 100. We have shield for this one, which means we should be fine. That was with Adol, by the way. Just realized the previous monkey was with Adol. So yeah, it was definitely a one-shot. Alright, I mean, let's clean up this room. Long first floor, but I think it's worth it. Really need my dodge thing. As long as I run my shield and my sprint, my hammer and everything, should be okay. Alright. Okay. Good little bit. I think it was okay though. Though a frailty would really speed up the monkeys, because then I think with frailty I would not get one shot, so I could be much more aggressive. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, yes, I can sprint and probably kill the monkey, but then it sprint. Wow, mimic and no item. If this is a mimic, what do I do? Serenity Petri, fortune. Oh, steal. I need to steal, bro. It's not even up to debate. Okay. It's so good to have a steal. Let's see if I can delay it a little bit. Nice dodge. Though that means he won't break my shield. Please break it, please, please. Thank you. Okay, if I can delay that steal as long as possible, which honestly with mimics in front of me, it's not gonna be very long, but do I have to pull him? I don't. Not yet. Not really. If this is a mage, I'm gonna steal. With chain, great. You. I think I don't have to pull them. Like, ever. Nah, that's just respect. But I don't have patrols coming like towards me, so. Yep. That's insane damage it does with shield, dude. This wouldn't kill me if it crit, but god damn, it would get close. Like 85% of my HP or something. Worst LOS ever. Okay, there was a monkey. I don't really want to fuck with that without strength. There's another garm. We got pretty okay options. Honestly, pretty lucky that the mimics are not in the way. Oh, Petri. I'm really glad I found that fast. Maybe I should have pulled the mimics away from the middle, but wait. Oh, it's a high kill too. Oh man, it's our high kill. Nice. That was 7 or 8, I think. I don't think using the Petri that fast though was a good idea. I should have probably checked more goals. Well, you know, I would have figured out that there were no goals actually, but I should have still like done the goal checking thing. Okay, so we got nothing there. Great Petri. That's really good because that means I have full steel next floor. That means I really don't want to have to nuke the next floor, which usually means I would fly, but I don't want to use a flight unless I get free one. So I think, I mean, we just saw third gun, but I think I could technically strength. I mean, it would make a lot of sense to strength, but I don't know if I'm comfortable going down to 1 when I need to finish with 3. Alright, good. This should be a free floor. No matter if we get mimics or corrigians. We have corrigians, very good. I heard a pro. There's one. Okay, the faster I'm out of there, the better. That chest, I don't know if I'll go for that chest. I have to think about it. That was a conceal that is also very good. Oh yeah, I could check this with a conceal, but if it's a mimic, I then have to risk a trap on the way out, so that's probably not very wise. Another steal, great, perfect. If we keep getting steal, this will be free. I can do this easily. If we get one of these kind of runs where I just like chain steal after steal, man, this is, I mean, not free, but this is gonna be a lot like a regular clear, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back for this. I'm gonna wait until very last second to use it. We should be out soon though. Oh no, this isn't fight, this is altered. My bad. But this was Korean, so yeah, we should be out soon. Oh, another steal. That one's just rubbing it in. Just rubbing it in. Still a good problem to have 20 steals. Am I skipping that chest in the room? He's there. Time is, we're like on pace, not behind, not ahead. I think I skipped this roll. I will alter. I have a conceal. Yeah, I skipped this roll. It's too risky. Conceal steal, so we're gonna refresh steal. Okay, all good. If we hit Corrigians again, again, we're gonna be a little ahead. Which might let me do this without a floor wipe. Well, I mean, we technically we got one, but without another floor wipe. That sounded bad. The bad debuffs is... Oh yeah, it's not too bad, it's not too bad. The bad... Yeah, that's the thing. We have two Serenities. Oof, that's a shit layout. We have a steal though. Okay. Is that your room? No. Mimics? Key mimics. Okay, I think I kill them last. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna kill them last and then I'm going to purity the fox. Or I will alter and purity on the next floor. This way I don't have to like do this with Fox. Gorilla. Mimics are pretty bad fight even with steel, honestly, on Ficto. Definitely not a like stand there and cast and chill kind of fight. I'm tempted to strength, but I don't think I should. I really think I should keep him at 2, not at 1. I'm like very confident I can find 1 in the what's remaining, but like 2 of them. I mean, we're very likely to find 2 of them, but I can think of runs that did not have 2 of them for the last 15 floors. Okay, let's clean up this room so I have like a spot to fight mimics in. So it's not a very good cutting room, but it's what we got. Okay, kill Matunga. Then I think after that we work on the mimics. And this, I should be out about when they're all dead. If this is like an average TC. Yeah, because I really have killed them while I still have a steal. Well, still this becomes such a bad fight. And yeah, and we have to clear with 3 conceals, so we're definitely not going to do a conceal there. Yeah, I might have to do a little bit of stagger cutting. Nice opener, bro. I've never had to stagger cut so much in a run. I like it. It's like stagger cutting is like spinning, but in my opinion, it's more cool. It looks more cool than spinning. Like it's not really intended the same way spinning isn't intended, but then I don't know, it feels more intended despite not being, because you're kind of like, I don't know, dancing with the monster in some way. You can stagger cut in Neo as well, by the way. Like, only spinning doesn't work in Neo. Stagger cutting does work. I wish I had spent my last armor charge. Alright, and then I have time to check this for a possible mimic. There's no point redrawing armor during this. This is gonna suck a bit. Ooh. Pretty good. I don't think they actually... I don't think they specifically look at Yo and they fake spinning. I think the only reason spinning doesn't work in Yo is because they fake spinning in like whatever AI they have or code they have to have the monsters. Like whatever monster AI they have, at some point they fixed it. In like the game, right? In the overworld monsters, and then because they copy the overworld monsters and dungeon monsters, I think it kind of naturally fits itself. And the but stagger cutting for some reason is not. Okay. Okay, same exact pool than the last one. I still have a bit of steel, shrine, very good. A little bit of steel. What do I do? Encro, yeah, Encro for sure. We really have to kill that guy if I lose my steel, so let's hope I don't get too fucked by the blind. Yeah, like, he's pretty healthy. My blind, maybe I got a bit unlucky on the blind. I don't know. I mean, I can sleep him. Wow, okay, miss, bad miss. I mean, it's kind of looking like a sleep angle to me, not gonna lie. Now the question is, do I kill it before it fucking explodes me? With Swift Cast, yeah. I don't think he's gonna do Fire Water first. I have to shield this dude. This is really risky. Okay. Alright. I really wish I knew if I should purity or not. I got mimics. Okay. Oh, and they're blocking me. I think. That might be bad. Ow. What was that? 8,500? Nice crit, bro. That's like all my health. I have nothing. Nope. No, I don't. Not yet. Yeah. This one doesn't... He's not like the Gruzo. He doesn't take a while to get back to his, like, his skill. Okay. I have to check the mimic situation. That does not look like I can get through there without fighting. I think this might be my first steal. Yeah. I have a feeling this is gonna be my first steal. Dude, I missed everything. He's full. He's still full health. What a scam. Okay, I think I'm gonna sleep him there. I don't know what he's gonna do next. I think he's gonna do gaze, but or cone. But he's not gonna attack me next. Yeah. Well, I mean he did, but bullshit, you know. Now he should do gaze. Yeah. Dude. Imagine if sleep could miss. Blind would be so much scarier on a job like that. If this is a mimic, don't even think steal. Yeah. Have flu. I also have the option of using a pet tree. I like it's just I would so much rather keep pet trees for the next set, but then at the same time, if I ever cap a pet tree, it's really bad. No, I think I pet tree something worse. Like if I can fight it, I think I fight it. I really want to try without, but I don't think it's possible. Well, I mean, it's possible, but it's really RNG. Shrine Frailty, maybe? I'm wasting so much time. Okay, I'm gonna try. I don't know if it's a good idea. I have a feeling this is not a good idea, but let's try this. I missed first hammer. Okay, yes, I don't just have to not miss like everything there. Surely. Okay. I'll check this after I've cleared up this way. If this is a mimic, I will steal. Okay, crazy things there. I really need hammer. I have to wait. Without hammer, it's not happening. Even with hammer, I'm scared of this. God damn, bro. So that's what my damage is like when I all miss, and it's strength frailty. God damn. Every fight should be like that. This is basically PUTD damage. You know, this kind of feels like PUTD monster. I think I'm just gonna pull this. I mean, I might as well get an extra, you know, pickup. It's not that bad with hammer. Yeah, it's costing me like 30 seconds, but I think it's worth it. Nice dodge. Amazing dodge. Oh, I maybe don't need hammer. It depends if I miss this swift cast. No, okay. Alright, let's check those. These two chests. If I get mig, I will steal. Fortune, nice. So we're missing one. So now we have everything we need except one strength. Side, whatever. Oh, that was close. I could have seen myself at that. If I was being like trying to go a little too far to pull something. Okay, I'm gonna purity the next floor. Very happy I could do this while I steal. He's gonna shoot. I have to wait a second there. Okay. I mean, I was gonna say I'm going to purity, but like logically, if it's an item, I have to sanity because I can't match sight, so it doesn't really matter if I remove it early or not. Okay, clean floor. Doing this while still would be a dream. Let me check like one chest, or if there's no chest, I'm just going purity. But this is a really good opportunity to just gain time. All right. Another easy thing. Be very careful of manticores, of course. I think I'm gonna kill an anchor with all my things up. It should be doable with shield friend. But if I could kill this guy with nothing. Sorry, I mean a Ryujin. Same thing. Okay. Shinzei with nothing? I don't... It feels possible to me. If I pre-sprint... You can sleep the Shinzei. If I'm not wrong. This should be possible as long as I keep Swift Cast. But at the same time, if I just clean up this room, it probably is better for me long term. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to clean up this room. I did not explode. Oh my god. I almost exploded. This could have been this could have been bad, bro. If he got an auto at the same time. Thank God, no blind makes such a big difference. So they can be slept according to compendium. All right. Okay, I kind of want to try and fight a Shinzei, but I need like literally everything for it. So let's see if I can do the bare minimum on this guy. Nice crit. Oh wait, no, I wasted my swift cast. Well, no more Shinzei for me. It's like my only... Oh, I'm losing strength soon. I'm gonna try, I think I can do it. If I kite it a lot, he's not going to go into like another tank buster. He's gonna do a cone there. And then he will just transition into the thunder cone. Yeah, okay. Sorry, the thunder move. Oh, it's fucking hard, man. When doing a challenge like that, you really feel the lack of resource. You really feel the damage when you don't have like a bunch of everything for every situation. See, that's unfortunate. See, that this Shinzei, it went so well, right? I could have definitely killed him without a shield, but that's the thing. It's because when you kite, you're not guaranteed to not get auto plus tank buster. It's like, you know, like sometimes they'll do just a tank buster, but sometimes you will get stacked by both. And then even if that happens only 5% of the time, well, I can't really risk my life on dying 5% of the time, you know? So like, despite it looking easy that time, I can't really do this every time. Like, I need my shield just in case. Which floors are the best for the Time Warner artifact? I have no idea, bro. I have so many of them. I have no fucking clue. I'm not sure if... I think I remember that you get more the higher you are. So I guess just go as high as you can. Still, if it's a mimic. Have flu. Okay, time is not great. We probably will have to do one patch stream just so we find it. Sorry, no, we don't need to find... Well, I mean, we need stuff, but we don't have to have 3 patch trees here, right? So if I have to patch 3, I probably patch 3 very soon because I don't have anything running right now. I kind of underestimated not having flights. I think this should be my patch 3. HP down really sucks there. They don't pull a Manticore. Like, Manticore, I think is actually impossible in HP down. I think he... No, well, with shield, it's possible, but I think he can one-shot me without shield. If it crits the charge. Okay, I'm gonna pitch you there. Oh, conceal. Okay, first of all, we're gonna do this. It's good. I don't know why I sound sad about the conceal. I'm actually very happy about it. That's a lot, man. Of course, bro. HP down. It's such as it's not even bad options. But like HP down, that's a lot of really dangerous things to fight. The HP down, if I get crit against the easiest monster, this guy in HP down, this is like 80% of my health gone, right? Heal. Oh god, bro. Should I steal and fight or patch 3 and steal the next one? I think I steal... I think I still fight. Okay. Oh, really? I thought there would be another one. Okay, let's still fight. with steel. Does he kill you with one auto crit without steel? Maybe, man. I hope this is a fast flow. I'm really tempted to strength this, not gonna lie. Because right now I need to strength the boss anyway. Yeah, man, that makes a lot of sense actually. I mean, if I have to strength the boss anyway, then I might as well strength right now while I have it still running. Okay, so we need to find 2 strength. That worries me a little more than having to find 1 strength, but we have to use a strength anyway on the boss at this point, so wow, that hurts. No crit there. I think the best case scenario is I can fight the next floor, and then I petri 1, and hopefully I don't have to strain the boss, but I might have to strain the boss anyway. We didn't really get any flights, man. We're really feeling the lack of flights. I underestimated how much time that you save with the flights, honestly. Like, how much time is this boss? How much time you guys think the boss is without the strength on Picto? 9 minutes, right? Does that sound right? Without strength? To me, that sounds about right. Yeah, 9 minutes, something like that. I'm out of there at 15 probably, which means I have to do a floor and it has to be clean. 12. Oh man, if it's 12, we're in trouble. I hope it's not 12. That sounds high though. Like 12 to me sounds like a tank with like 1 string or something. This run's going pretty well so far. This has a chance, but like it can go bad so fast. So like, you know, we'll just call it a chance. Nice, fast 4. Very good. Might have killed a thing or 2. This guy's probably gonna turn, yeah. I hope he faces the wall again. I have to go get that chest. Very important. As long as he moves. Come on. You just have to move in one direction. It's not too bad. Ah, shit. Well, like the other direction. Okay, whatever. Let's kill the elephant. I'm not gonna fuck with the region and HP down if I don't have to. Nice crit. See, if I didn't have a steal, this was like 80% of my health there. Ooh. We almost got a situation. Almost had a YouTube clip there. Okay. Okay, let me just see if I can find a kill time some kind. Picto. I mean, that'd be like Black Mage, I guess. It says it's like 8 minutes on Black Mage, the old Black Mage. Oh yeah, 9. I think 9 is kind of safe. HP down. It's thank fucking god we have a steal for this. I really want to get out of there without using a steal and then fetch to the next floor. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Horns line. Per cast, same thing. It could have been fun. Okay, we have to kill as much as I can. Yeah. The strain was a very good idea. Without a strain, I was not going to have steel on this floor, and it probably would have needed a steel from my own pocket. I can't believe we're gonna... Well, maybe not. We're going to, but we're very likely to get to the next side with all my steel that well, remaining. That's very good. Okay, I have to keep some things to fight without steel. Let's make sure I kill like all the annoying shit. He's over there. Another Manticore. Manticore is an annoying shit. However, it's running away from me, so we'll kill it after. Ow. Alright, Manticore's next. The RRGs, I'm pretty... I mean, they're not like the greatest, but I think I can do them in HP down. They're like kind of a technical monster, but once you... Oh, shit! Oh, that's fast! Oh my god, we gotta leave. We gotta leave this. ASAP. Okay, does that mean I can fight the next floor? Bro, maybe? Like, but that's a big maybe, though. Like, it would have to be a fast floor. Wrong direction. It would have to be a fast floor. I think it's better if I petri. But then I maybe check, like, I think a little extra time to check a few goals. It could technically work out if it's like a 5 or a 6 kill. But then if I try and then I don't get it, then I have to do a petri at the last second. Don't think it's such a good idea. Plus, you know, next one might just be a bunch of bullshit anyway. So. Shit. That's fine. We have time. We have time. Though I wish I had hammer. I don't... Like, you know that sucks because I was going to check that gold, and if it was a mimic, I was going to fight it. But now I can't really do that. Because if it's a mimic, I need steel guaranteed. Or witch chain. Yeah, I guess we just skip that gold. Yeah, HP down. I think HP down is a one-shot if he crits. So... It's a one-shot on healer at least. Alright, let's just go next. So we're looking for 2 strength. We have to find 2 strength on the next set. That might be... That's the only thing that I really don't like about this current situation. Okay, it's unfortunately it was not a bad floor, so it would have been like pretty fightable. Conceal, that's great. But yeah, we petri this, that's what makes the most sense. See if we can find... I want to find a strength. Number 1 priority is find a strength right now. Conceal, another conceal. time use storm. Banned. Banned. Anyone that makes that joke, except the streamer, gets banned. It's like when you get to the cashier and then, you know, like she fails to scan your item and then you tell her, oh, so then I can bring it for free? And then she looks at you and she's like, that's the 50th time I've heard it today. Death to anybody that says that? Bro, but my mom, man. I want my mom to die. Okay, well, unfortunately... Yeah, it's gotta be a bitch. Okay, let's do it. Wow. Okay, well, good thing I didn't try to fight this because there was no way this was happening. That was 8 kill, I think. 10 or 8. It's not a regen potion. That's a regen potion of scaredness. I have another conceal. It probably makes more sense, as weird as that sounds, to just go grab the other conceal and come back. Because if I accidentally pull something, it's gonna suck. So. Okay, 2 strength, #1 priority. We have to find 2 strength. Like, keeping in mind that I can't use an F1. Well, I mean, I can if I find Istras, but I can't really use an F1 or a fortune on my own pocket. We're gonna have to find strength. And I can't even use a conceal to check, like, easy chest. I am banking, yes. I am banking on finding 2 strength. I am. I don't regret using the 2 strengths that I use. So, I'm happy with the way this turned out. In my opinion, I have amazing bombs for this right now. Like, having kept 3 steals for this and 2 serenities, I think it's amazing. It would only be better if I had kept an extra serenity. Petri, it's like, I don't know. Petri is like whatever. I feel like I mind the Petri less than this thing. We really gotta hope though on the next set that we don't get like we don't open bad mimics, because I obviously have to check strength, gold for strength. If I open like 3 bad mimics right away, we're gonna burn through all our stock. Because like there's no way I'm gonna try and fight a mimic in a run like that without raising, like without steal. Not happening. Yeah, 170 to use. I mean, oh. It's kind of scary, but at least I have steal sword around it and 2 Petri sword around it as well. Yeah, I can't match sight for bad debuff. But realistically, I do have 3 like bad debuff things right now. Well, not like, I guess no item is worse today than it would be usually, because no item I don't have a match sight for it. So it's not, that's not really true. Like no item, if I get 2 no items, I'm getting screwed really hard. So yeah, maybe it's a little scarier than I'm expecting. Yeah. I will kill him. There's no way we won't kill him in time. I'm not even scared. Yeah, I don't really expect having uptime issue. I'm pretty good on pick though, so. Like the only job I play well. Okay, crit. Gotta keep that crit in mind. Might have to shield this cycle. Oh, he's skip an auto. Might be fine. Another crit. Okay, I'm gonna shield. Wow, early in the year. Good thing we moved. I lost a bit of uptime there. It's fine. We have to do 10% per minute. That's not really worrying to me. Okay, I have shield up if I need it. I'll do it. Even though I don't need it. I don't think I have time to draw this. Risked it like a motherfucker. Nice dodge. Okay. Whoa, that's one sec. It's Dream. Oh shit. I might be dead. Okay, well, I can't believe that hit me, bro. I was so far from this. Now this really sucks for my DPS. That sucks for my DPS. Now I really gotta pump out that DPS, bro. Whew. Can't believe that hit me, man. I was nowhere near that, right? Oh yeah. I mean, that was my fault. I should have been in position. Okay, now it's time to stress about my DPS, unfortunately. Okay, this time let's respect the cycle. I'll just do it like a melee, right? Like that. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna think try at the very end. Like once I know I don't need a potion. Yeah, I've got shield. And it's really close. I don't like that. I think it's fine with Tincture. I hope it's fine with Tincture. Let me rephrase. Yeah, I probably will have shielded this one. I'm gonna do a mega DPS there, bro, a mega burst. Alright, hope you guys have a strong heart that don't panic. Because this is gonna be close, alright? If he crits me, by the way, we're gonna die, so... Okay, nice up. We're good. We got it. Big pixel damage. Okay, this was a fight. This was a fight of all time. I knew I was fine because I was intentionally, like... I was delaying my hammer every time because I wanted to see the HP at its worst, right? So then that's I saw we were doing 10% at the end without my armor, so then I knew we were gonna be fine. But like it was gonna be between 10 to 15 seconds remaining. I can't believe I got hit by the heavy. Alright, anyway. So this is looking great, except 2 strength missing. I am worried, man. I think there's a chance, there's a universe where I clear with like 2 strength. I mean, first of all, do we clear what we have? No, we don't. I think to clear we need... we need fighting, like, stuff. Yeah, I mean, basically, I can use 2 safeties, 2 steals, 1 serenity, 2 petries. Yeah, 2 petri drops. 2? Yeah, I think 2 petri drops. We need 1 petri plus some strength I can use. Slash frailty. Or we need 2 petris and maybe no strength. But, well, the 2 I need, right? But no strength out of my own pocket. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Serenity is indeed very important. But Serenity, like, even if I get clean floors every floor, I don't think I would have enough time to do everything. So we need fighting power or petries. Alright, let me run an ad real quick and we'll go in when the ad's over. I mean, either way, this is solid. This is a pretty solid run. I don't even think Picto is like the best for it. I feel like playing it. I don't even think Picto would be the best for it. Like the options to do this, the choices of the job you can to do this, it's all the healers. I don't think the healers would be good there, in my opinion. Samurai, Reaper, Monk, Viper, Dragoon. So if you spin well, probably Reaper or Viper. And then the casters is Black Mage, Red Mage, Picto. I mean, Red Mage is no shot. So Black Mage may be better than Picto. I would have to see like what kind of damage it does. The thing with Black Mage though is you can kite more, like you can kite longer. So if you fight something really bad, you can kite it for much longer than Picto. Reaper will be your choice there. Without spinning or with spinning? Where would you need to spin as Reaper? Well, I mean, I would spin everything. If I was doing a Reaper and I would spin a good spinner, I would spin everything. Without spinning, I don't know. Like, is there really a fight that you would take on Reaper that you would not take on Picto? Yeah, like what? Like with steel, because like with steel I would fight probably everything on Picto. Steel Gloom, I wouldn't fight some. I would try not to fight something like a Jimba, maybe. No, I think I would fight a Jimba, but I wouldn't really fuck around with a Mifune, for example. Like, would you do a Mifune with on Reaper Steel Gloom? Yeah, HP down does suck on the caster. Alright. Okay, I mean, if we get a lucky set, I mean, it's free, man. If I just get that kind of 90s, I'd give you like 5 match sight and 2 strength in that case. It's free. So maybe we'll get it for free, or maybe we won't. Keep in mind, I don't have a raise lane, so, you know, the run is always 2 seconds away from being over. Match sight, match sight, match sight. Can you imagine, though? Right. First floor. I hope first floor is nice. That doesn't look very nice. Oh yeah, I'm already at a loss at what I should do on this first floor. Monk without steel is not happening. I'm like almost confident I will die. So we gotta get like a nice white mage floor, or we have to steal. I mean, we have 3 steals, so that I'm like not against the idea of doing a steal right away. I don't really want a Petri though. I think Petri I should keep it for really bad stuff. If I pull a warrior, I will Petri. Wow, that's not a good floor. What's there? 2 white mage. Monk. I see where the goes would go. I don't really have time to like fuck around though. That's the thing. Don't come there, please. 33%. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be an annoying, like, I have to look behind me every second. Pull. I think I fight as much as I can, and then I steal when I can't, like, fight anymore. Uh-oh. I don't want to fight like that. Yeah, no sleep abuse for me. Oh, I almost did the muse. That would have been a bad time for it. Grozu should be back in like 2 movements. I think he's like 2 rooms away right now because he went to the spawn. Do I have time to kill this? He should be close to be back. I think he's in the hallway right now. That me play might not let me through. I can't conceal. It's something I have to keep in mind. Seems like there's only one Gozu though. Okay, I would want him to go up. Unfortunately, he's going towards me. That sucks, man, because I have like a chance to go. No, I don't. No, Monk is not happening. Never happening. Man, there's even a white mage over there. Sorry. Ah, shit. Should I fortune this? Should I fortune this for pickups? 3. There's the key there. Okay, I'm taking a risk. I'm taking a risk. I need 2 strength. Now, if we open a mimic, we have to steal, but I can afford like a steal. So it's not. I mean, I would rather not get a mimic, but if it happens, that. Shit. Okay, well, that's my steal. Now, let's be positive. I'm sure there's like 5 mimics in the treasure room, so like that one, you know, it's just one more. Oh yeah, by the way, this fight sucks even with steal. Dude, cutting is so reliable. Alright. I love when people tell me cutting is reliable and then I do it, but I just get fucking mashed face. It's like, it's reliable if you're gonna run in a straight line with sprint, but outside of that, it's merely a suggestion. Serenity. Frailty. Oh, okay. Really bad smudge. Okay, we don't care, so that's a match side. In fact, I'd rather not check it, because then I will never know. You know, ignorance is bliss. Okay, no mimic. Alright. Okay, so we need a fortune. Did I fortune even drop anything? I don't think it did. It is what it is. Blind. Doable. Third intuition I find, by the way, on the set already. Really gearing up. Alright, so we need 3 things. We need 1 fortune, 2 strength. More worried about the 2 strength than the 1 fortune. I'm gonna kill that, check the roll, and then purity, yeah. Oh, come on, man. Missed so much, I got the muse back. Well, pretend in purity. I need room to get this. Well, so that's what I need not to happen, like opening mimics. Because the giant cost me so much freaking time. Bro. I died with crit, don't I? Okay. Oh, we're trying to miss that last one. Alter. No thought. No thinking. Just use it. Okay, I mean, I know there's maybe mimics next floor, but I don't want to be sitting on the clock. Let's make sure I clean up everything that I can with steel. Hyper to redraw armor. Let me do this. So we're killing monks next. Warrior, I think, is too risky. I don't think, I know it's too risky. Like in blind no strength, there's no way the monk fight will be. Sorry, the warrior fight will be good. The monk, even the monk, I'm a bit scared of like the burst. Make sure I add all this. Oh, okay, dot me, and then I kite this. One, 2, 3. Kill a warrior with a fun seed. I mean, if I have a strength, sure. But without strength, Dude, they have such a bullshit cone of vision. Okay. I forgot to redraw everything. I'm gonna shield that one. Wow, I missed everything, didn't I? How the fuck is he so healthy? He's like I just pulled him. Oh, I don't have much for like this one. At all? I mean, Adol's probably enough. Adol, and let him do it once. Oh, he's been dumb. Nice. Oh yeah, he's been an idiot. Ow. I don't have enough steel for anything else. Don't think there's a patrol. I think I would have seen at this point. Alright, keep in mind I can use another steel if I need it. Yeah, time-wise, we're never gonna make it through without at least one petri plus fighting or two petries. I think that's the bare minimum we need. Or like match side, of course. Match side works too. But like we need to strain one fortune right now. Like if we don't get them, we don't win the challenge. We might win, but we don't win the challenge. So number one priority for those. Dude. I'm gonna check that room real quick. Maybe there's a white mage or two inside. I know there's one more in the key room. Nope. Only a bronze. What if I do the lightning? You have to be so careful not to get anything behind. Dude, this DCD is actually perfect for doing a white mage. It's like exactly how much time you need to move behind. Not out. Hopefully I've got a white mage or two or five if it's like 13 kill. 1, 2. If that goes in the mage, unfortunately, I have to steal. Which would put me, like, I mean, that next one would be easy, but then after that, I would have much to work with. Nice miss. Yes, yes. Yeah. Okay. Really high kill, unfortunate. Single Kurans trip down the memory lane. Waiting on that Kurans 10 translation. What's gonna happen first? Will it be released translated, or will I learn Japanese? Like, will I know enough Japanese to read it before that? It's a race. GTA 6. I didn't even like GTA 5. I love GTA 4. Like GTA 5, I don't know. It wasn't my thing. I keep missing, man. Dude! Please. I hope I'm out after this. Alright. Yeah, okay, so we can't choose anything. Really hoping to see... I'd like to find, like, a bunch of strength. That sounded really bad. This is all third, I think. Oh yeah, that's unfightable on page 2. I have mimics. He's there. This is probably a match slate. If this... Shrine, great. Sorry, Petri or... Petri or Serenity fight? But if I Serenity fight, I need Steel. I think that's my Petri. But then I have to like do it properly though. Fortune, okay. Okay, I should have I mean, no ability, but we got fucking blow, but we gotta do it. I can't check that other chest. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was like 4 kill, man, or something. What the fuck? Why not last 4? Why this one? No, I don't have time for it. Why this one, bro? I mean, it was a nobility, so there was never any fighting this happening ever, but at the very least... fuck, man. Like, I want to check chest, but I can't really do it, because then I have to use my Serenity. But I need chest. But I need them a little less, at least, for strength. I know I only need 1 strength. I mean, I need pumps to clear, but for the challenge, I only need 1 strength. But if this is a mimic... I'm gonna risk it, bro. Nice. Never punish. Please don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Okay. Okay. Technically, we have all we need for the challenge, but we definitely don't have what we need to clear. So now we're switching the focus back to clear pumps. Like, now I need to find pumps to help me clear. Doom is so bad. Match site, please. I beg you. Oh, no. It would have been so perfect. How the fuck am I fighting this? With this. Okay. That helps. I mean, probably Dramia Steel. Jimba no Steel is not even... there's not even a sliver of probe that I can do a Jimba no Steel. Match site? God damn it, man. Cruelty? Maybe? Let's kill that guy first. It's also gonna let me see if there's patrols coming. I mean, it's a pretty okay layout because I know there's nothing behind me. Did I only let 13% of the wizard cast 50% of the spell? Yeah, because I'm the wizard. I'm the 13%. Okay, this guy is a steal, and even with steal, it's not a great fight. I can afford a safety, but I need it for big rooms. Alluring's too bad. I can't risk alluring. Oh, bro. There's so many. I think I just want to check this room that I'm gonna steal if there's nothing. Unfortunately, I think I will have to steal. It does look like there's a whole lot of nothing to me. If I can just get to the big rooms, I'll have like a lot of easy chests to check, and then I just have to find some things in these chests. I gotta get there though. Come on, man. The warrior moved twice before you moved once. Alright. Yeah, I got another white mage. I can't. Well, please don't turn. Please don't turn. Please don't. Okay. Mifune. There's a lot of praying this front, huh? Very, very religious front. I can't hammer. He's too close. Come here. Like. I assume there's no patrol behind me, but maybe I shouldn't make assumptions like that. It kind of looks like it's time to steal, though. Don't fuck this up. You died to one crit, one other against these, so... Oh my god. It's such bad options. Jesus. It's a 5-room with a bunch of Jimbas. Happy Christmas, motherfucker. That's my last steal, but I don't really have a choice. Like, there's no way you'd fight a Jimba no steal on a Reaper, right? Oh, am I out of touch with melee meta? Well, just spin. I assume. I mean, if you're not spinning. No, don't risk it. They don't double crit me, and we're good. Hey, I fought Jimba's no steal on motherfucking Summoner, man, on one of my my attempts. It sucked. It really sucked, but I did it a few times. Don't recommend. I mean, Meteor should be like away from me, but I never trust that. Don't pull this. That key's still blue, which means nothing, but I'm superstitious and I don't like that. Because blue is not green. Well, blue is not bright blue. I want to see bright blue on my keys. There's no reason to kill me. Let's just kill them all. I have sprint and hyper. I have to kite. There's 3 Jimbas in the room, like, across. Well, I guess I just kill everything there. There's no reason to go back yet. So in a universe where I have to fight this without steel, I'd rather fight a Jimba no steel than a monk. If only I could fucking target it. I can't click it, man. Alright, whatever. This guy. It wouldn't let me click it. Hoping I get a quick open there. Not risky, don't do it. Alright, so the meteor's gonna be on my ass. Okay, so we can just hide there. Jimbas used to scare me so much more. They're still like really scary, but they don't scare me as much as they used to. They're like kind of a technical monster. Like once you realize they're front loaded, they're not as scary. So it reminds me of like the Gobu, but the reverse. Patrol should be back now, yeah. Alright, pretty okay open. I'll take it. I hope that still lets me do the next 4 with nothing, but we'll see. Maybe I'll Cruelty. What's the time? I think we've got, I don't know, my feelings we've got about 25 minutes. Is that correct? 32, okay. We're a little ahead. More ahead than I thought. Chozo. No clean floor, bro. We take those. I'd rather fight a Chozo without steel. Should I pull the patrol with Cruelty? Let's pull the Jimba first, I guess. Scary? Ooh. Okay. Oh, bro. Maybe, like, there's like 2 dilemmas. Do I Frailty now to have steel longer, or do I keep Frailty to fight without steel? I think I keep Frailty to fight without steel. In case I need to. I'm gonna hope... Okay, first of all, I need to check this ASAP. Okay, well, first of all, you suck, but I have to check that chest, because if it's a mimic, I need to know now. I think with Frailty I can do Jimbo, yeah. I think with Frailty I could do it. It would die, because it would die before the meteor falls down. Like, it would die basically before it goes on its second round of DPS, and I can probably just shield kite the first one. Same with Strength. But with Strength, I think I would die with shield on like just a bad kite, like on unlucky kite. Okay, open this. If not a mimic, go pull a Jimba. If mimic, complain. But kill the mimic. Complain and kill. Right. Intuition. Okay, complain a little bit. This one has to die. Wow. I'm dying. Extremely scary. Throw. Please. Alright. Not even close. Fucking hell, bro. There's Jozos everywhere. It's like a battlefield. We're not royalty, man. This guy, man. I'm nowhere near you. Fuck off. Oh, you see these kills? You want to take my place? Want to switch? I don't even know where they're coming from. I still that guy. So I'm seeing next floor, but I don't know what I'm doing next floor. I'm seeing it at least. Oop. Yeah, I should have enough like easy kills to get out on this floor at least. And I'm very lucky that this is just like one patrol. At least it looks like it's one patrol. If I had a floor with 5 2Bs or something, I'm not even sure I would have done it. Dude, I don't need much, man. I need like a steel, 2 steel, 1 fishery. I think I could do it. Oop, first sleep. I don't need much, man. Like, we just need a few lucky chests in a row. If we get a mimic, we are turbo dead, by the way. Like, if I have a mimic, I have to decide if I take a loan of a steel. Like, there's 2 things I can do if I have a mimic. Do I risk using a steel not getting it back, or do I risk finding a mimic and dying? I think I'd rather risk the steel, personally. I checked this already. I could risk a match side too, but I think my recent match side would be like very last resort. By the way, there might be Mifune on the key. If there is, we might also take a loan of a conceal. Ow. That was with frailty. Okay, it's open. It's open, but it might not be that simple. Oh, yeah, it's that simple. Kind of. I just need them to cooperate. This one cooperated. Yeah, I just need you to fuck off to the left. More cool. Okay, we're seeing an explore. Would I still do a gym with only float if I was boxed? I don't know. I'd be scared. It's not really worth it, certainly, this. Okay. Everything is bad there. Like... I cannot fight this on pick though. I think we have to go alone. I think we have to go alone over steal. Let me think about it for like 20 seconds. None of these are viable. Jackie is the most viable. However, it's not, because as soon as I run out of things to kite, yeah, I will die. Is there a chest? Can I check it? Where is it? This is no, bro. I can't. I have to take it alone over steal, in my opinion. Let's just use the opportunity of a strength, really fly through this floor, and then maybe this lets me drift through the next floor. And I really hope I get big rooms so I can check all the chests very easily. I need one steal, bro. It's not that much, right? Usually you get fucking 6 steals when you don't need them at the end. I just need something like that. Yeah, the bank, man. The bank's not gonna be happy with me. Ugh! No! What the fuck is this shit? That was so long, man. Oh boy. Situation status very high. We might be taking a loan of witching. Fuck. If he didn't crit me, man, I think I would have tried, but... Okay, the bank is extremely unhappy. Dude, that was so delayed! I got fucked in like 2 ways there. First of all, the jump up pulled super delayed, and then the fucking slide cast did me in, bro. I moved, but the slide cast still completed. Oh, I could have sold on it, dude, without the crit. But the crit made it through. Because what I was gonna do is I was gonna smudge through them and hopefully finish off the Jimba during that. But I got crit, so then if I smudge through that, I could have just died, right? Okay. If only they were sleepy. I don't think you can sleep. In my head, I was like, you can't sleep either of them. I hope I was right. But in my head, at least, I didn't think you could sleep either of them. I didn't even try. Dude, he's not a patrol. Dude, EO patrols? Why do I have EO patrols in my MLI? Go away, man. Dude! Dude, go away, man! This isn't your fight. Mirror Knights. You see, EO ruins my life even when I'm not in it. I have nothing. One sec. Okay, didn't get a double auto. I still don't know where the key is. Oh, come on. That's... I mean, it's just I didn't read Robot. Well, I mean, we're giving this a good effort. I don't think this is a very lucky run. Like, steals aren't that bad, but I don't feel like this... Dude, what the fuck? Remember Night Patrols? Go away, man. I still don't know where the key is. I don't want to take a loan of a conceal too. We're like really in depth right now already. I can't afford another loan. PCT is not there. Yeah, unfortunately I won't have a lot of steel going to the next floor. I thought maybe if this was quick I would have the steel into the next one, but... Dude, I hope it's a big room. I really hope it's a big room. Because the big room, with all the room to kite, it's more viable for me to maybe do some weird, like, no steel pulls. Right now, this is a 90... If I don't die, this is a 99 timeout, I think. But that's only if I can fight, though. I'm more worried about the fighting than the timing out. Yeah, we're timing out, but the fighting is the big issue right now. We could, if it's like unwinnable, we can gamble a match side fortune on a big room too. That's an option. Like, it's unlikely to pay off, but it's an option. You know, this has been a really good run for like debuffs. At least on this set. Yeah, but like I also need pump pickups right now because I need to pick up a steel and a something else, a witching. I need a steel and a witching, or otherwise I don't clear the challenge. Wow, this is you were right, Russ. This is the high tier floor I've been waiting for my whole life. This one does not sport joy. Dude, I have steel! God, chill! Chill, bro. It's just a prank. I have to try. Dude, the picked soul, man. The picked soul that was inside. He has to die before I lose steel. Would have died to a crit plus the other west. Okay. Alright, pray the Lord we have a big room. I wanna get a big room there so much. It's a 50 on 97. It's a 50. Dude, those are pretty good odds. Shit. And we have searched this. Okay. Okay, we can maybe fight through this anyway. But next floor really is gotta be a big room, man. Okay, I need a check. I need a read on the patrol situation. I got an okay kiting spot. Mifune? Yeah. I actually did the une. I actually did the une word. I don't like that word. Oh, bro. Tenma. I am tempted to loan a shrine, not gonna lie. Tempted to loan a fortune match site. Can't see it. I would use this. Yeah, I could kill the Shafty, but I want to check chest. Because if I see a treasure room, I might actually do a fortune match, like, or something. I feel like we're rapidly approaching the point where I need too much to really, like, respectfully go through this. 3 proximities in the key room. That only steal. I have 2 Shafties. Okay, this is ready. Be a petri. Sanity. I mean, technically it's good, but I guess let's bros, I think we got a gamble. Like, I think we have to gamble a match side. I don't see how I'm doing it otherwise. It sucks if I get a big room next floor, but I can't fight this. Like, I don't even have a steal alone to take it to borrow. We gotta go for it. Yep, let's go more in depth. I got 8 gold. Okay, if we get a big room next floor, I will check everything. And if we don't hit big, I will fortune match slide it again. Or, no, yeah, I will. I was gonna say, no, I'm not gonna fortune, but yeah, I will. We're at this point. Okay, this chest has to be so many things at the same time. Like, I need to find 5 commanders in that chest. Ooh. That's not a good trap. I didn't draw anything. Okay, well, let's... Dude, can I on-aggro? Did I on-aggro the Jimba? One sec. I'm gonna risk traps. I did! Holy shit, we got liturgy at home! We got liturgy at home! What a fucking bad luring, man. It was right on the edge, too. Okay, don't die, don't die. He was very close, though. Like, that was... He on that road when he would have started moving again. Wow, nice. Like, that was really close, not working out. And that's with Smudge, man. Smudge Prince, straight line. Oh, you're right. I could safety. Well, I mean, at this point, I won't. But you're right. But I should have safety this, in fact. Okay. Next floor is gonna be a good floor. A great floor, even. Tempted to affluence. That's a lot of, like... Oh, that's another loan, though. I mean, an affluence is really gonna give me 2 or 3 chests. Dude, where's my big room? No, man. Well, this isn't a score seed. At least it's a big floor. Yeah, I think I think we gotta oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's time with big. Hey, we got witching back. Dude! Look at the map. Okay, never mind. I got some there. Okay, I got a lot in that room. Damn, all the fortunes are up there. Okay, no mimic, please. I mean, at this point, purity. It's so drover, bro. Sorry, did I say mimic, please? Oh, damn. That's what I meant. Thanks for correcting me. This run was pretty good though. I don't think this is that hard. I think you could get this done within a few tries. Maybe we'll try again tomorrow. I don't know. That was pretty fun. I mean, it's gonna depend on my potion situation. It doesn't look too great. What was the challenge? You said at the top right? The challenge is we have to clear with these palms remaining. Unfortunately, it's pretty over at this point. So we're gonna do the best thing I can do at this point, which is potsherd. Oh shit, potsherd. Which is fortune blow up the next floor. Hope I enjoy all the gold chests. Hey, I got a mimic, a conceal I didn't need, and a purity that I could use. We tried our best. Dude, what if? Imagine I get everything back there. That will never happen, but like imagine. Imagine. Yeah, that would put like the fortune on the levers in their place for sure. Oh shit, dude, we got 4 potsherds and 2 floors. What the hell? Yeah. My god, fortune really paid out there. Oh, that's my first match site. Damn. Are you ready for them to kill me instantly? Oh, I have steel. See, this is optimal Kiwi pulling. Guiding only works when I've given up on my run. Only when I have given up on my run can I try 2 mimics without getting hit a single time. Alright, no more loot. Well, I mean, let's clear at least. Yeah, we gotta kill them. Well, you just gotta let them walk over you like that? I'm not that kind of guy. Motherfucker doesn't even give me a pot shirt. Alright, GG. Pretty fun run. I had a great time. We had a lot of situations. Now, I can't really... I mean, at this point, I've been using my pumps like crazy in the last 2 floors because there was no hope. But I didn't really need that much, man. I needed, like... I think 1 or 2 steals and 1 petri and probably doable. Like, the steal was the real killer. Like, the lack of steal was the real killer there. Not about that loan. I don't know about that loan, bro. No. Quick, leave. Leave before they get wind of me escaping. Is Chad the bank? Are you? Alright, GG. Pretty fun. So as a reminder, I was doing this on this website. There's a new season of the challenges, and I was doing that. I don't think anyone cleared already. Like I literally did it when it opened. But yeah, Evan HoH and PCT they don't look too bad. EO looks insane this time, but PCT and EO they don't look too bad. They don't look too... I mean, the normal missions are pretty doable. If you manage to do the normal mission, you get 15 million, though you need a Japanese character to receive the money. And then if you do a special mission, you get 150 million. And you also need a Japanese character. Where do you see the challenges? So on the lane, scroll down. Well, I'll show you. That's easier. So when you open the lane, it looks like that, right? Just scroll down. This is the English page too. And then when you get there, Season 3 in progress, that's where you can see all the missions. So if someone cleared it already, it's gonna say their name there. But then if no one cleared, you can do either the normal or the special mission for each deep dungeon. If you do a normal, and you have to record the last 2 sets. If you do this and you want to like get a natural reward from it, you have to record the last 2 sets. And if you're the first person that manages to do a normal mission for any of the dungeons, you get 15 million. And you need a Japanese character to receive the money. And then if you do a special mission, you receive 150 million, which by the way is a shit ton of money. But you also need a Japanese character for it. Special missions are pretty rough. Normal missions are okay. They're not that bad. GG, you thought it might be over on the first day, but maybe it'll be cleared tomorrow. Maybe. I think the Evan HoH and Palace of the Dead ones are not that bad. Eureka Orthos is insane. Jill. No, you don't get $150,000. It's Jill. Unfortunately. And yeah, so that's like the regular missions. And there's also this one. It's like an extra mission. This one is simpler. This one, you play Evan HoH. You play on these jobs. One of these jobs. And then basically the way this one works is you need these spawns. Like you need 3 safety, 0 side, 1 strength. Yeah, like you need all of these spawns at the number indicated to like win. But for every overcap you have, you get the money. So like let's say you clear with all of these spawns, but you finish the run with 3 sides and 2 strength, then you would get 10 million times 3, and then you would get 10 million times 1, so you would receive 40 million. And I think he's doing it until he's giving away 500 million. Yeah. So he's doing this until 500 million have been given. Oh yeah, the EO one, this one, I think is actually impossible. I think. So here, this one is insane because... So you need to finish a run with these bombs, and that includes 3 clones, right? Yeah, the champion mission, that's like... The way the champion mission works is... If you were a champion last season, you need to do the champion mission. Basically, you have like an handicap, so that it's not always the same guy that wins every time, right? So then me, I would need to do the champion mission if I did it. But let's just forget about the champion mission and just to like prove to you how fucking insane this one is. So you need to do it on a tank. All right, not too bad. You need to clear with these bombs, including 3 clones. Now, if you need to clear with 3 clones, that means you need to do the last boss without a clone, because then you need to have the clones as you clear. So then you'd have to do the floor 99 unattained without a clone. I think that's like 25 minutes. So like, just keep this in mind. The last set, you have 25 less minutes to do the set. But it's not all this, because see this? It says additional mission. You also have to open no gold or silver on the last set. Now, if you can't open any gold and silver on the last set, that means you also have to do floor 90 without a clone untamed. So like, goodbye 20 minutes or whatever. Yeah, it's probably a little under 20 minutes, right? So floor 90 is also insane. But then, like, how are you gonna do the last set without chest? Even if you get the luckiest 8190 in the world, and you somehow get through everything and you have like every bomb at 3, how the fuck are you going to like do the 4 in 35 minutes with 2 storms, 1 dread, 2 sights, right? Just get a dread every floor, but like, that's the thing, you can't, because it says you can't open golds or silvers there. At least I'm pretty sure you have to do this. Yeah, this one's insane. If you want to get your money, I maybe don't start with that one. But the POTD and MI ones are pretty reasonable. The EO normal mission is hard. It's hard, but it's not as hard, because this one you have to also clear with 3 clones, but you don't have to do it on a tank. Like, this is basically like, this is kind of similar to the one last season for this one. Yeah, I think they might end up nerfing that one. I think they will have to nerf that one. Like, I just probably it's gonna stay up for like a week or 2, but then I doubt anyone's clearing that one. It's probably gonna get nerfed. I would expect that they're gonna make it so it's either one type of chest, or they're gonna make it so they just remove this one. Because I honestly, this alone on tank is hard. I think it's hard even with chest. Alright, anyway, so that's it. So that was the challenge we're doing. If you guys want to do it, give it a go. I think it's a very fun challenge to do personally. Now, yeah, I mean, of course, you need to be on a Japanese... You need a Japanese character to receive the money, but, you know, it's fun for you, just your own, like, you know, your own enjoyment. Especially POTD, because POTD doesn't even cost you potions now to do it. You have a Japanese character to run on already? Very nice. Make sure you go on the website. Or let me show it one last time. Make sure you join on Discord on the top there. They have English channels as well, if you want to like talk about it. But that's where you're gonna get information, and also if you clear, you need a recording of the last 2 sets, and that's where you're gonna submit it as well. So, okay, wow, that was a 6-hour stream. That wasn't that long. I thought it would have been longer, but wasn't that bad. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow, Sunday morning again, 8 a.m. and we're definitely gonna be doing the Deep Dungeon Challenge stuff again, because I love that stuff. Either we're gonna do Heaven on High again, or maybe set up POTD and do it like next weekend. But I don't know. Probably we're gonna try Heaven on High again. My potion should be able to survive it. That's fun. That's fun. Alright, anyway, I wish you guys a good rest of the day, and I'll